Enough of that. More of this! Oh, hell yes. What an intro. Ras, you run into the store, you think a storm's a brewing. Fair play, dude. Go do your thing. Sassy, welcome in. Sure, this isn't the 7th guest. It does have that vibe. Alright, shall we see the intro? Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, Faust? That was his name, wasn't it? Yeah, it did have a bit of a Faustian laugh. Amma. What? Taking advantage of extra memory, apparently. Microprose. Boy.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
The Microprose Design Group brings you a spinning sign. Oh, in fact, the Microprose Graphic Adventure Group. How many Microprose groups do you want? Well, this one seems to be a French connection. Okay, the intro is French. I've definitely loaded up the game to make sure that it's in English. Didn't realize the intro was French, though. It is fully voice acted, so I'm interested to see what's going to go on with the intro. I think that's English, yes. Paris Opera House. The pinnacle of 3D. A spinning sign, baby. Voulez-vous. Present day. It's today, ladies and gents. It is the 22nd of February, 2024. Tonight, Christine Florent in the 1881 score of Don Juan Triumphant by Eric, Phantom of the Opera. Sure it's not yesterday? No, clearly today. Definitely today. It said it. Down below the bowels of the theatre, there is drips. In the catacombs, deep below the theatre, a shadow lurks. A formless shape starts to coalesce. And then it fucks off. Look at the rotoscoping. I love the discords as well. Excellent. Oh no. The phantom. The shadow. It passes over the chandelier. What could possibly go wrong with the chandelier? Tonight is the world premiere of the legendary 1881 score of Don Juan Triumphant. Person in charge. Oh, a piece supposedly written by Eric the Madman, once known as the Phantom of the Opera. A hush falls over the crowd. As the opera begins, no one considers the possibility that the composer himself might also attend the performance. Have you considered it? No, because no one has considered it. What a trill. After all, his skeleton was found deep below the theatre in the catacombs over 100 years ago. Uh-oh! Or was it? That chandelier doesn't look like it's going to be staying up there for long. Oh no! What could possibly happen? I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong, and I'm sure nobody is worried about the chandelier. Goose! Oh no, duck! Is he in there? Wait, is this FMV? The chandelier's just a little cold. Oh, no! I didn't realise it was FMV. I love that the mask smacks out the of thee, so it's just return, Phantom. If Tim Curry isn't in this, then he should be. Well, there we go. Oh my god. Return, Phantom. Are you ready for this piece of microprose art? I am. Select a difficulty. Novice or challenging? Well, I'm up for a challenge. Start, Phantom.
Ah, Monsieur Montand, there you are. Step down here, please. I wish to speak with you.
Okay, whoever the devil you are, with a fantastic beard. The return Phantom is also who stole Fras's package. He instantly returns it. Nobody wants him to, but he'll do it. We've got our verb cluster. Seats. Warazan, welcome in. The seats look quite comfortable. They're covered in a plush red material that resembles velvet. Resembles? Might not be, though. Plush carpeted aisle runs down the center of the house towards the orchestra pit to the east, and out of the back doors into the grand foyer to the west. How do you know which... Do we have a compass on us? I was thinking about it. Look, talk, take, give, push, pull, open, close, put, throw. All one needs. You enjoyed this game so much? I have never played this. Well, luckily all the bloodstains have been covered by the fact that it's
As manager of the opera, I just
velvet.
wanted to thank you, monsieur. We were so fortunate that you were attending the premiere tonight. Without your assistance in caring for the victims and dealing with the ensuing chaos, the situation would have been much worse.
Misfit, thank you very much for the follow. Well, you're welcome, whoever the hell you are.
I thank you for all you have done, Raoul. It is not every detective with the Sûreté who is also a patron of the opera. I do hope you will continue to investigate this horrible tragedy. I am afraid we have only just begun. Let us discuss how to proceed.
Oh man, his name's Brie. I got some Brie downstairs. I'm gonna treat myself to some Brie and crackers this evening after the stream. I deserve it. Being as I am, not ill. I deserve it for maintaining my health. Imagine having this much echo when someone in the audience is having a chat. Yeah, that's why they gotta turn off their phones. As, obviously, this is modern day, it said it, all of those people would have had mobile phones. Aura Chroma, welcome in, how you doing? Guess what? Egg and snot. I'm listening to Monsieur Brie.
Yes, I'm listening, Monsieur Brie.
I've even got a voice.
This tragedy disturbs me a great deal.
What do you mean? When the chandelier fell on people? I can understand how you're quite so upset about this. Go on, Aura Chroma, you tell me. What's going on?
I can understand how upset you are about this.
Oh yes, I've got to click after that. Hello, Two-Face, Monsieur Brin. Hitman dropped another road map, which has another Twitch drip. Or indeed a Twitch drop. My nose has got a Twitch drip. It's both twitching and drippy. Not because it's ill, though. Not getting ill. Ah, shit. I meant to phone my mum today. Got to do that. I spent most of the day in bed. Not because I'm ill, just because I wanted to. Alright?
Upset? For heaven's sake, there's a madman loose. He might strike again at any moment.
We can just fuck off. Until later. Yep, cheers. Alright, bye. My nose is relatable. I hope there's tissues within reach. Not because I'm ill, just because this is a really sexy game, I assume. I'm not sick. I'm not ill. I'm not getting sick this year, Two-Face. I told you, it is illegal for germs to enter your body if you don't allow them. Come on, tell me everything you know about what happened here, buddy.
Tell me everything you know about this.
There are a lot of lunatics in Paris. I firmly believe that this is a copycat crime.
Oh, of course, because it's 2024, 100 years after the skeletal remains of the Phantom of the Opera was discovered. Okay. Sick, then. You were trying to pun. I'm sorry, I ruined your pun. It's like vampires. Don't invite them in. Exactly. Yeah. Just in case you do a spit take at the amazing writing. Siri, Miyazaki said people who haven't done Endgame Elden Ring have no chance in the DLC. Oh, okay. Good to know. Ananda, welcome in. Sorry to derail. Could you possibly tell Mother that you have passed Sevenoaks and will be at the entrance of the little car park by the time she gets there, please? And thank you. I will. Dudes, I need to BRB. I know we've only just started the game, but there's important stuff afoot that I need to attend to. So, here's a bio break. It's only gonna be a very short one. I just got to run downstairs.
Was that thing crawling on the floor? It was,
Enjoy.
It was a tiny living turd. Fuck! Just like what's inside me.
Enjoy.
Oh, my
bulging sack.
Just like what's inside me right now. Oh, my bulging sack. Move. Tiny living turd. You son of a whore! I hate you so fucking much. Fuck you, game. Eat a fucking rat, game. Just like what's inside me right now. Oh, my bulging sacks. Just like what's inside me right now. Wasn't even pulsating. Oh, my bulging sacks. I did not have fun. Tits.
Hello, hello. Oh, I was hoping that I'd be able to. Hold on, let's go back. That should do it. That should do it. That'll be a fine one to go back into. Thank you all for sticking around. Sorry for the impromptu BRB. Let's get back into the game. PP Star. So we are Raoul, and we've been celebrated by Monsieur Brie, who seems to be the manager of the opera house. The chandelier has been dropped unceremoniously on the crowd during the opening act of what was it called? 1881's something or other. Can't remember the name of it. But we're an inspector, and we're gonna do what we do best, and that's probably, inspect. What do you mean by copycat crime, eh?
What do you mean by copycat crime?
That's what I said.
Why, do you not see? This is precisely the same crime committed by the Phantom of the Opera in 1881.
Almost 100
Someone
years
is trying
ago.
to make us think that the Phantom has returned.
Tell me more about this, the Phantom.
Tell me more about the Phantom.
His name was Eric. He lived below the opera while the thing was being built. He caused a lot of havoc because he was in love with an ingenue named Christine Day. Some of his things were found at the turn of the century, so he must have died sometime between 1881 and 1900.
Oh, go on. His stuff.
What things were found?
His mask, the original score to his opera Don Juan Triumphant,
That's the one.
and a wedding ring, supposedly the one he originally gave to Christine Day. She returned it to him before she disappeared with her lover, the Vicomte de Chauny. His name was Raoul too, by the way.
Oh, lots of suspicious connections. Its Phantom is in Phantom of the Opera, indeed. The mask gives it away. Chandelier dropped into the crowd. Are you sure this isn't Hitman? Obviously, he was trying to kill someone. Go on, that Christine Day. Who's that then?
Christine Day. Any relation to tonight's star?
You mean Christine Florent? No, I do not think so.
Oh, Christine Florent. He's got the right spirit. He's got himself a little bit mixed up, but he thinks that first names are the family names. So these artifacts from the Phantom.
Where are these artifacts now?
We have kept them on display in the opera library for years. Please feel free to go see them. There are some other documents in the library which will give you some information on the Phantom.
Mm-hmm. And how were they found?
How were these artifacts found?
Some excavation was performed in the catacombs around the turn of the century. The ruins of a strange abode were found. A skeleton was discovered within, along with the artifacts. It is
Super
believed
6
that this was the
thanks
body of
for
Eric,
sticking with
but
us.
nobody
4
has
months
ever
and
really
counting.
proved it.
Yo yo.
Yo! Can I get some love for Super 6? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 4 months Prime. I appreciate you. Welcome to Fraz's Throwback Thursday. Games from around 30 years ago. Oh, we got an emote for that one, Emmy. And we're playing Return of the Phantom. It is present day, very specifically the 22nd of February 2024. Obviously. And There's been a copycat killer because somebody very long ago killed someone, possibly with a chandelier, way back when this opera that has just been put on was originally written. And now, well, the skeletal remains of the old phantom was found like 100 years ago, but possibly, you know what, my brain might not work, so I'm just going to let the game do the talking. Anyway, some excavation was performed in the catacombs around the turn of the century. The ruins of a strange abode were found. A skeleton was discovered within, along with the artifacts. It's believed that this was the body of Eric, but nobody has ever really proven it. Also, as you can tell by my voice, I'm incredibly healthy. I have an excess of health, in fact. That's the issue. All of the health that I have is rising up, and it's kind of pushing against my larynx, causing the interesting sounds. Hello? Hello, how you doing? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I know the tune. Oh wait. Is that the one? In sleep he sang to me, in dreams Oh yeah, the vocal quality right there, beautiful. Oh, that was actually quite a clear note for a moment. Like me. Bear in mind, there have been days in the past when I have been ill and my voice has been fucked, when I have still had to go on stage and sing. Aren't you glad you weren't in the audience for those ones? It's Fraz's, Andrew Lloyd Webber's Phlegm of the Opera. Another movie come out 2 decades ago, goddamn. Are you sure you have no suspects as the opera?
Are you sure you have no suspects at the opera?
I said that.
I trust my staff implicitly. Our stage manager has confirmed that all employees were at their positions when the crime occurred. I have sent everyone home. I suppose you could return to the theater tomorrow should you wish to question anyone who is not here now.
Return, you say?
Here's Johnny!
Andy, welcome in. How am I doing? Incredibly healthy and excited about my pee-pee.
Who do you suggest I speak with?
We're still pro-Phantom versus Raoul? Well, this is just some sort of copycat killer.
Find Charles, our stage manager. He should be able to help you.
Where?
Where can I find Charles?
You should be able to find him in the stage left wing at his post.
How do I get around? I assume by clicking.
How do I get around the theater?
Go east into the orchestra pit and then into the trap room. That should lead you backstage. Charles can direct you from there.
What am I doing? Mr. Bree? Mr. Cheesy?
What do you want me to do then, monsieur?
I would like you to explore the theater. Talk to people you see. Find out where this madman is hiding. Good lord, man, there were people murdered tonight. And I don't think this lunatic is going to stop there.
The chandelier is still there. We're talking about people that have been murdered by the chandelier. Are the dead bodies still there? Sat around next to some festering corpses. Can I get some ahoy hoys? For Lou, for Andy, or for anyone else that's joining us?
Please, I ask you, Raoul, as a friend. See what you can find out. I shall be in my office shortly. Come find me and give me a report on your progress. Then I'll give you further instruction. Good luck.
And to you, sir. Until later, Monsieur Brie.
Until later, Monsieur Brie.
Brie. Does have a bit of the Freddie Mercury to him, doesn't he?
I shall see you soon, Raoul.
Yeah, off you pop then. I'm interested to know whether this bit is rotoscoped as well, or if it is, in fact... Because There was definitely FMV overlaid. Very, very akin to Seventh Guest. Monsieur Boy! The crumpled, ornate chandelier looks like a dead animal lying on top of the seats. You are amazed that even more people weren't hurt in the mishap. The end of the aisle, you see an orchestra pit. Working class Phantom of the Opera. Give a pint of lager shandy, Leah. And a packet of pork scratchings. Oh, port scratchings. Alright. We got the prompter's box. We got a load of folding chairs, music stands, side wall, and more seats. Music stands are identical, empty, and made of a thin black metal. Music stands have remained relatively unchanged for a century. The conductor stands on this platform during the performance. As a child, you used to stand on the boxes and pretend to conduct orchestras. You sigh at the memory. Sigh. The floor of the orchestra pit is called, naturally, the pit. It is made of wood. You notice fairly scruffy, having been trampled upon by many orchestras throughout the years. These chairs, used by the orchestra members, seems to you that they might be a bit hard on the posterior during a long opera. The side of the theatre is covered in exquisite wallpaper. Very expensive. Oh yeah, expensive wallpaper. That's my favourite. The prompter peers through the opening from the trap room below, so that they can prompt the actor if they forget a line. I wish I had a bloody prompt. It's a bit like a dinosaur head. One of the voices sounds familiar? That's me. The ceiling is actually the bottom of the stage floor above. It's obviously a water pipe, obviously. Probably connected to all the lavatories in the building to the famous Paris sewage system underground. Oh, cool, it's a poop pipe. Nice. Thanks for giving us that little bit of flavour. In old theatres, one will naturally find worn areas, such as this, where people just keep on robbing the walls. Exit leads to the stairwell beneath the backstage area. This pile of old boxes and props that were never properly discarded. Unfortunately, every theatre in the world is junk like this. But they've done their research. Walls are nondescript and non-reflective, so that light will not shine through the trap door when it's open. You wish you could work in theatre? There's no money, sadly. Yeah, well, like anything. The money's right at the top. IMDb has Return of the Phantom Games voice cast. Nice. What we got? Stair unit can be rolled between two positions, one beneath the prompter's box, another between the trap door. The prompter climbs on this contraption to utilize the prompter's box. The unit looks amazingly old and rickety. Probably safe enough, though. Let's go and have a little wander, shall we? It's probably safe enough. That's good enough for me. Oh, it's got a little seat and everything. Oh, who's this then? Oh, the Phantom. Hello, Mr. Phantom. Is it supposed to be the Phantom? Hello! Look how big his head is. Hello, friendly kitten. How you doing? I'm hoping the not sick has left. I'm so not sick. Well, that wasn't creepy in any way, shape, or form. You're feeling smudged and a little bit lonely, so here you are. Not sure if you want to slay heretics or play a card game in a game. Ah, can I get some love for friendly kitten and some ahoy hoys? Oh, blimey. Do I know any of these names? Stuart Howard, Raymond Benson, Kevin Bohm, Yvonne Chenoweth, Michael Craighead, Laura Dirk, Bob Kaufman, Douglas Kaufman, John Kaufman, Greg Kemper. None of these are ringing any bells. Floor is dusty and scruffy. I feel a kinship with the floor. I'm gonna wander through this way. Psyker is feeling the itch. Dark Tide, here you come. The door is locked. We're supposed to go east? Wait, that's the pit. Oh, a garbage can. Yes, it has a bit of refuse inside. Some stagehands' week-old lunch wrappings. Delicious. Wait. I'm really studying these week-old lunch wrappings. Good. Walked Zim in the weather. He had a good sniff. That's fucking eight. Love to hear it. So we can go this way. Is that the only way I can go? Who was Raoul talking to? He was talking to Monsieur Brie. Voiced by Raymond Benson. Chenoweth? Maybe. Maybe a Kristen Chenoweth relative. Prompt to stand. Yes. Walk to wall, walk to junk, walk to wall, walk to jump. We can't go through here, and we can't go out this way. Stair unit? This is an old discarded set piece. You know that it's part of of what scenic designers call a unit set. Can we go this way? This is my first time, by Lawson. Thought maybe that was going to be a singular pixel-wide thing that we could interact with. We can't go through the door. I swear he said that we needed to go down to the orchestra pit and then walk to the left. But apparently it's locked through here. I mean, can we climb through the trapdoor? I have to open the trapdoor first. Oh, okay. Can I pull? Prompt to stand? Well, we're going the other way. I would call that pushing, but alright. I'll let you off this time. Also, we should probably think about saving at some point, because we haven't put a save in. O for open? No, there's no quick buttons. The trapdoor is operated mechanically, not manually, you tit. Oh, there's a lever here. Love the tunes. The lever looks like it performs a mechanical function. Mechanical. Now, what do we know that performs mechanically, not manually? Better give it a tug. Nice. And away we go. Gotta be an easier way to get around. Tug away, Calico. It was once a beautiful piece of art and all crystal glass. You were thankfully not sitting in the orchestra section of the seats at the time. Tumbleweed? Jump into the orchestra pit. Really? Okay. A much further distance to the pit floor than it looks. It might not be a good idea to jump. As they say in the theatre, you might break a leg. Poor hungry wolf boy. Oh no! Milk. Womp womp. Going this way? Ooh, scrolling. Well, the reason I saved is because I wanted to jump off and see what happened. Wait, hold on. Also, can we run? Go on! Run! Run and jump! Probably a greater distance than it appears. Whee! When someone says break a leg in the theatre, it doesn't mean jump into the orchestra pit. Literally fracture one. Now who's going to solve the case? Oh, you're gonna have to reset that one. Exclamation mark. Dead reset. Womp womp. Fine. Away we go. I think we get scores in this as well, right? I have achieved a score of 7 out of 250 possible points. This gives you a rank of stage sweeper. Oh, yeah. No, Johnny, there is. There's always a death counter. It goes on the category, though. So that was 21 deaths that we had last week. I hadn't remembered to reset it. It's an ordinary headset, which the stage manager or stagehand uses to communicate with the other members of the stage crew during a performance. Color frame is a piece of hardware that slides onto the slot at the front of a lighting instrument. There's a yellow-colored gel in this one. Now, do we have automatic? Okay, that's look. So I guess we're... Put, push, take. A color frame? Cool. Yes, we just read that. Nice. Can I use? I mean, I assume it's a wired one. This is the property of the Paris Opera House and would not be much use to you anyway. Well, what if I want one for my collection? A leg, or tormentor, is a vertical slide curtain used for masking. It can be of various colours. Hence the term break a leg, meaning to break the line where the leg ends. AKA, get on stage, break a leg. That's just one of many, 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 many theories as to where that comes from. There are so many. It's almost as if you get a load of creative folks together and then you give them a saying with no real known beginning. They're going to make shit up about where it comes from. You know that in one is the first slot upstage from the proscenium arch, from which actors can enter the stage. Got it in one. You are done with work for the day. Congratulations, Ras. How are you? How are you feeling? These are hemp ropes running from the top of the arbor and up and over the head block, down through the rope block at the fly gallery, under the take-up block at or below the stage floor, and up to the bottom of the arbor. They are pulled to change positions. I have a feeling this is more of a instruction manual on how to name things in the theatre. Supports the locks for all the line sets and runs, the full width of the counterweight arbor installation. This is a system for flying scenery composed of pipe battens, cables of ropes, shelves, head blocks, and arbors. It allows weights to be added to an arbor to offset the weight of the scenery being flown. It really is just an instruction manual. Cool. I'm gonna pull one of them. You realise that you better not. You wouldn't want some piece of scenery to come crashing down on your head. Yes, I did want that to happen. I mean, we've already died by jumping off the stage once. Come on. Push it. Pull it. Boo. Doing good. Still full of snot, but hey, that's the healthy thing. Died. Score. Sierra game. It's actually a microprose game, but close enough. You know that in 2 is the second slot upstage of the proscenium arch, from which actors can enter the stage. From here, you can walk behind the cyclorama. Now that I don't know. Cyclorama? Cyclorama. Are they talking about a revolve? It's where all the cycles are kept.
Hey.
Hello, Scooby. How are you, man? How are you? It's where those bikey boys go. Welcome in. Much love. Called the Cyc for short, the cyclorama is a large piece of scenery which defines the back of the stage setting. I had no fucking idea that that's what that was called. Huh. Learn something new every day, even when you are an actor. It's usually made of a large dark curtain, as it is today. Sometimes it's coloured blue to simulate the sky. Hey, Cheese, good to see you. Cyclorama. And now I know, and now I will forget. A sandbag? Oh, it's a statue of not anyone that I recognise. Plant prop, artificial plant, and a pedestal. It is obviously a prop from the opera. You don't know if it's from Don Juan Triumphant or not. Rather ugly. Just, it's a pedestal. Walk through door. Okay, so stage right. Where in the bloody hell are we? It's an electric light fixture. Nice. Oh, it's dirty floors. Oh, it's very dirty. How,
And I'm so sorry.
So you should be. Ah, I'm still at 7. I need to find more. Let's find out what happens with the box. I shake my head as you come to the conclusion that there seems to have an awful lot of junk in this theatre. Hey! Cheers. That's a large prop. Wait, hold on. Is that like feet? This huge Egyptian statue, as tall as the fly loft. Its head is way up there. You know it's made of paper mache, though. Holy fuck, they made a huge paper mache sculpture like that big? God damn, that took a while. And a lot of newspapers. Let's go to the other side. I'm pretty sure she said stage right for finding the stage manager, but maybe not. Stage left wing. Also, remember we saw, oh, what's his face? Well, we saw someone. Oh no, okay, stage left apparently. Canvas coloured. Particular flats are probably about to be added to the current setting. Hello, gentleman. Gentleman looks to be in his late 20s. He appears to be very busy. Oh, to be in my late 20s again. The stage manager sits on this console during a performance. It is state-of-the-art system with communication facilities to the light booth and the house manager, along with other miscellaneous controls. Thanks to Siri today, we are raffling off a copy of The Legend of Tian Ding. Let's have a chat.
Yes, what is it?
Yo, Charlie boy, that you?
Are you Charles? Yes, I am Charles.
Oh, He's ill, though. I'm not. He is. Tell me about your job.
Please,
Charlie?
tell me about your job here at the theater.
I'm the stage manager. Since you obviously do not know what that is, I shall tell you. Quite literally, the stage manager runs the show once rehearsals have ended and the show opens. A show belongs to the director only until opening night, at which time I am in charge.
Well, you meet a couple of them in life. It's annoying when they get far. Please do tell me more. I'm so enthralled by being talked down to by a man in a tiny red scarf.
Please, continue describing your job.
From my command station here, I stay in constant communication with virtually everyone in the theater. I make sure the show runs smoothly and without a hitch. I follow the script as it goes and call all of the sound and lighting cues. And although it's not in my official job description, I handle certain personnel problems when they arise.
Oh, healthy people are the people that sniff. Those are the ones. What sort of, personal problems? I got a couple of personal problems myself.
What sort of personnel problems?
I make sure everyone is here on time, for one thing. I take care of personality clashes between stars. I make sure everyone is happy.
Especially you. You seem very happy with your role. Come on. Tell me more about what's going on
Please
here.
tell me a little about the Opera House.
The Opera House was designed by Charles Garnier and first
Oh,
commissioned
yeah, from the
during
hair
the reign
products.
of Emperor Napoleon III. Construction began in 1854 with demolition of the already existing buildings on the site, and it wasn't until 1861 that the first foundation stone was laid. The opera did not officially open until 1875.
Oh, this is really up my alley. Come on.
Go on, please. This history is fascinating.
The work was halted in 1870 with the onset of the Franco-Prussian War. Napoleon III was exiled, and the Commune of Paris took control of the city. The opera was taken over by the communards as an arsenal and warehouse and military prison.
Oh, how barbaric.
A prison?
Many prisoners were incarcerated and tortured deep in the catacombs below the opera. By 1872, the communards were defeated and the new government was installed. 3 years later, the Opera House was completed and staged its first performance.
How big is it?
Very interesting. How big is this building?
It covers nearly
Very.
3 acres. It is 17 stories high, 7 of which are below street level. The stage itself is 175 feet wide and 85 feet deep. Electric lighting replaced the auditorium gasoliers in 1881. It is a magnificent building.
I mean, he's a prick, but he knows his stuff. I can see how he has continued to keep his job, because usually, pricks don't get to stay at their job for very long, unless they're very good at what they do. Thou shalt not talk down to mustachioed men, that's one of the commandments. Alright, give me more about the seedy underbelly talk.
Tell me more about the catacombs.
The water level on the site was bad. There is a lake deep beneath the stage area. It's now basically a sewer. Ever since the commune was in control and the area was used as a prison, there seems to be a perpetual chill that no amount of modern electric lighting is able to dispel. Some folks believe the area down there to be haunted.
Reminds me of an ex. How do I get down there? Yeah, you know. We'll sidestep that one.
How do I get down there?
Where are we pointing?
You can't. It was sealed off long ago. If there is a way down there, then it's through some secret passage we don't know about.
Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself.
By the way, I am Detective Raoul Monton with the Sûreté.
What of it?
You are such a dick. Tell me more about what's going on. As you know everything there is to know about the theatre, what happened with the bloody chandelier then, eh?
Can you tell me anything about tonight's mishap?
Doesn't even care.
Everyone was in the appropriate positions. There was no one in the fly loft or catwalks. All the lighting is controlled from the booth. I cannot imagine how it could have happened.
And the chandelier was attached by twigs, spit, gum, sticky tape.
How was the chandelier attached?
KL, thank you for the 10-stream watch streak. How you doing?
There is an alcove in the ceiling through which the chandelier's electrical wires and harness are rigged. You must go to the fly loft and traverse the catwalks above the ceiling to get there. The chandelier is periodically pulled up into the alcove for maintenance.
I have that same issue when it gets cold. Oh, that is a fucking cool sky, Calico. Nice. Nice. How are you, KL? Do you have any suspects regarding tonight's mishap?
Do you have any suspects regarding tonight's mishap?
Well, I don't, but some of the ballet girls certainly do.
Oh, prophetic, is it?
What do you mean? The ballet girls know something?
They believe it's the opera ghost, you see. One ballerina in particular is spreading rumors.
You mean the Phantom of our Opera here?
Opera ghost? Do you mean the Phantom of the Opera?
Yes, isn't it silly? They are saying it's the Phantom's ghost returned to seek revenge on those who did him wrong 100 years ago.
Doing well this morning. How am I? I am on top of the world. I am so healthy, but it's sticking in my throat.
Have you seen a man with a cape recently?
No, I have not seen anyone since everyone went home an hour ago.
Yeah, where's this ballerina then, eh? One spreading rumors. Oh shit, Gale, you were playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, you were.
Who is this ballerina? Can I speak with her?
Thank you, ass.
Her name is Julie Geary. I believe she is still here, probably in her dressing room. I have not seen her leave tonight. Some of the cast stay all hours at the theater.
Where is she dressing?
Where is Mademoiselle Geary's dressing room?
If you go through the stage right door backstage, you will find a staircase to the dressing rooms.
Good to know. Anyone else around here?
Who
Just
else
us?
might be here?
As soon as I finish what I'm doing, I'm going home. You might find Christine Florent in her dressing room. She is so dedicated to her art that she never leaves.
Sounds like she doesn't have the best life at home, but okay. Alright, thank you.
Goodbye for now. And thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Now I can finish writing down these sound cues so I can get out of here and go home. Goodbye, sir.
Yes. Guess the ballerina couldn't find a sublet. This is where she lives now. Yeah, there was a dude that, like, wandered across the stage. Actually, we should probably talk to that guy again, because I don't know whether we did all of the conversations. We didn't ask him if he saw someone in a cape wandering across, because we did. I said good day.
Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you again.
Oh.
I think I told you everything I have to say. Now, I'm a very busy man. I am just about
Halos
finished
and
here,
cheered.
and I would like to go
X100.
home.
Yeah,
What
shut
do
up,
you
this
call
guy.
a phantom chicken that moves things around the farm? A poultrygeist.
Very good. Thank you, Pylosin, for the 100 biddies. And a classic dad joke. Thank you for the support as well. Dude, if anyone is out there and considering supporting the channel at the minute, there is a week left of this month, and if we hit 300 PP for this month and then keep it there for 3 months, it will be a giant boost for the channel. Consider subscribing. Or don't. I'm not your mum, but still. You gotta forgive me for doing this this call to arms at the minute. Because it could really have a massive effect. It's gonna be so fucking close, Ras. It's gonna be so goddamn close. By my reckoning right now, we're gonna be about 25 short. Which is, like... madness. Every single subscription would count. And remember, dudes, the fact that we've got to keep it there for 3 months means that you could subscribe for 3 months in advance and get yourself a discount. All of the support still counts, but the support costs less for you. No, not encouraging that one, Siri. This is an insignificant little wastebasket. I know the feel. The bulletin board is cluttered with several notices, mostly crew calls, casting announcements, rehearsal schedules, and other theatre-related business. Hello? We didn't knock. Better not be a changing room. Oh, it is. Okay. Can't stop her. I think it's probably time for us to save. I've decided today I'm going to try and give my right arm a rest. So we are going to be playing this fully left-handed. Looking at this basket is such a waste of time. I guess that's why they call it a waste basket. No! Kirby, hey. I'm good. Dressing table. Cluttered with makeup items. Paintings. Haven't been able to hang them. Imagine being such a mainstay at a theatre that you get to decorate your own dressing room with actual paintings. Playing with your left hand is a nice change. Yeah, it feels like a stranger. Umbrella. Must belong to the occupant. Torn posters of the Virgin Isles, travel posters from Madrid. I sigh because I've never been there. Huh. Dressing screen. Costume rack. The container looks like a small handbag. Makeup, possibly. Occupant's clothes. Reviews. Lovely reviews. Light fixtures. Row rugs. And there's a woman. The ballerina looks to be about 12 years old, but she is tall and lithe. She has a wiry, athletic figure typical of most ballerinas. Why is this 12-year-old allowed to be in the theatre on her own late at night after there's been a possible murder?
Bonjour, monsieur. Have a seat while I practice.
Fuck! Ras, holy shit!
Ras, Tier 3 Retrovert. 43 months holding us together.
You still had one up that you don't, I know, but that's a massive jump. Tier 2, like tier 1 to tier 2, that's like double. So it's understandable as a jump. But like tier 2 to tier 3 is fucking giant, man. Thank you so much. You are so kind, dude. So Ras was already at tier 2, which is 2 PP, but tier 3 is 6 PP. So Ras has just added another 4 PP to the pile. So by my estimations, we're probably looking at about 21 short now. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so fucking close. Right, bonjour, I'm Detective Raoul. Well, he's gonna say it.
Bonjour.
Lou?
I am Detective Raoul Monton.
Well, Lou, that's gonna be another 4. So... what's that? Then that's 17. Oh, we are gonna be... it's... If we do miss it, obviously all of the support still counts. Like, Ras, I appreciate that, and if we do hit 300, then that could be the fucking thing that, like, pushes us over, right? Good. For you and Ander. So, the thing that I'm saying in a minute, well, I said about 25 short earlier. The 25 short is specifically taking into account people's renewals. And obviously the renewal isn't massive, and thank you very much for the support. I massively appreciate that. It's the upgrades and the new subscriptions and the people that are taking it from Prime to paid or gifted to paid and stuff like that. Those are the ones that are unaccounted for. So Ras's raising of the subscription hasn't been accounted for. So it takes it from, I think, about 25 short to about 21 short. It's gonna be so fucking... oh, it's gonna be so frustratingly close. Oh, shit!
Real Sim Pilot, thanks for sticking with us. 3 months and counting.
Sim! Holy fuck. Thank you. That's another PP for the PP file. I appreciate that.
I am Julie Geary. What can I do for you?
I'm going to be rolling out some animated emotes, and they're going into the 3rd tier slot first, obviously, for everyone that has been, like, pushing so fucking hard. Her dancing sucks. I think she's just warming up, you know? She's just having a little warm-up. She's just stretching, having a little warm-up. Also, she's 12 years old. It's just going through the motions, you know? Even though she's been allowed to stay here late at night after there's been a possible murder. Yeah, where are her parents?
What are your thoughts regarding the chandelier tragedy?
I am glad you asked. It was the opera ghost. He has returned. I always knew he would.
Yeah, go on.
How do you know?
Because I saw him.
Ah! Possibly so did we.
Where and when did you see him?
Here. Now. All the time.
It was 2 nights ago. I was coming out of my dressing room and I saw him on the staircase. He turned to me, then quickly ran up the stairs. I was too frightened to follow.
Go on.
What did he look like?
The reflection in the mirror is a good touch. You might be in it for long hours. Yeah, but surely. Maybe her. Well, I'm assuming because the chandelier fell in the very beginning of the show, so maybe she had got a pickup sorted for later that couldn't change. So she's just got to wait until when she was supposed to get picked up.
He was dressed formally, but his clothes were rather old-fashioned, of the kind they wore during his day. He had on a cape and was carrying a cane. He was not wearing a mask. I only caught a glimpse of his face, for it was very dark. It looked like a skull.
It's a mask. It's a mask.
Why do you say that you always knew he would return?
Because I have dreamt about it. I have some of the powers that my great-grandmother had, you see.
Go on.
Tell me about your dreams.
Your hopes as well, please.
I see him in the haze of darkness and shadows. He emerges. He has a woman with him dressed in white, but I cannot see her face. She is wearing a mask. I think I know who she might be, though.
Wait, I'm gonna change topics.
Your great-grandmother? Please, enlighten me.
Madame Geary worked at the opera as what today we would call an usher. She looked after the boxes. She was in charge of the Phantom's personal box.
No, there's something you don't hear every day. Some people usually call that a partner, but okay. Who do you think she is?
Who do you think she is?
The Phantom was in love with a singer named Christine Day. It could be her, but I have a theory that it might be Christine Florent. There is some kind of connection between the two. Not only do they look alike, but they are both gifted singers.
And both called
Perhaps
Christine.
That is why the ghost has returned here and now, because of her.
Oh my word. A gifted singer? At the opera? That's surprising. Two people who were in the ballet, both practices and shows till 2 a.m. sometimes. Parents were home, but they had to train, had the trainer as a parental figure. Yeah. What a scandal. Okay, Madame Geary, your granny. Tell me more.
Tell me more about Madame Geary.
To put it bluntly, she was a psychic. She communicated with the Phantom without ever seeing him or speaking to him directly.
Mm-hmm.
She also wrote a book about him, which you can find in the opera library.
And when you say communicated with him, like through the pipes?
Communicated with him?
Yes, he would leave her instructions in his box, but she almost always knew beforehand what he wanted and provided it. The ghost tipped her very well. He was good to her.
What? Okay, yep. Tell me about the book.
Tell me about the book.
She wrote it around the turn of the century, after the Phantom's supposed death. She became something of an authority on the man. If you haven't read it, you probably should.
Tell me more about his personal box.
His personal box? Go on, please.
It was Box 5. He had ordered the manager of the opera to never sell the box, as it was his. He would attend the opera in that box, but no one knew how he got into it. He certainly didn't go through the door.
Box 5, can't go in through the door. Gotcha.
Didn't your great-grandmother see him in the box?
Never. She never tried to see him. She was a little afraid of him despite his kindness. But my mother said that great-grandmother told her that Box 5 had some kind of trick in it.
Oh, okay.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I am a dancer with the ballet corps. I am taking acting lessons and hope to become a prima donna like Christine Florent.
Okay.
How long have you been associated with the opera?
My family has been with the opera all the way back to my great-grandmother. My mother was a costume seamstress. My grandmother was in the ballet like me. My great-grandmother worked for the public sector of the opera.
Oh yes, this is the leading lady, Christine Florent.
Do you know Christine Florent well?
She's very sweet, but she tends to keep to herself, like most prima donnas. I believe that she knows more about this chandelier incident than she lets on.
I always thought it was pre-Madonna. As in, like, before Madonna. I mean, I'm wrong, but that's what I used to think.
What do you think she knows?
When I mentioned that I saw the opera ghost the other day, she turned quite pale and said not to spread such rumors.
I've grown since then, Calico. Okay, adieu.
Merci. I shall speak with you later. Adieu.
Adieu, monsieur.
Prima donna, prima, first, donna, woman. Or pre-Madonna, before Madonna, that singer. What we got over here then? Another door. Electric light. Door to the dressing room is closed and locked. No one's inside. Exactly, pre-Madonna. That's what I was saying. That's what because it's pronounced exactly the same. Pre-Madonna or pre-Madonna. Pre-Madonna or pre-Madonna. You see where the confusion is. How can you know nobody's inside? It's locked. It's got a giant keyhole. There's nothing to go to this side, apparently, so I guess we exit. You're absolutely tone deaf to these jokes. But that doesn't make sense, because those aren't the words. Yeah. Yes. I guess we continue to climb. It's alright, it's a double act, it's all good. At the tippity top now. I really wish there was a run. He does have a very slow gait. Big ass ceilings. Ooh, a fire axe. Should be used only in case of emergency. Now you know this is the Star's dressing room corridor. It rates a nice plant for decoration. Okay. Can I take the fire axe? It's an emergency. People have died. Only for emergencies. Fine. Alien.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
And I have the plant. Your detective mind quickly asks if you really need the plant, and your rational self just as quickly reasons that you don't. Ah. Like when the French whipper said, your anus, and someone had to explain to you that it sounds like Uranus. Your anus. Blurp! Don't be too clever. Your mind had to do mental gymnastics all afternoon. It's too tired to translate your cleverness. Don't worry. I'm never clever. Sometimes the words come out of my mouth. They seem clever, but it's all an illusion. Smoke and mirrors. Electric light illumination. Honk! How you doing, Al? Ooh, very pink. Mural shows ballerina in action. Could be a Degas original. Abstract painting. Oil by an artist named Anon. Occupant uses the screen to dress. A wardrobe. Oh, hello, there's a small note here. Appears to be a small note protruding from the pocket of the dressing gown. Yoink! The note doesn't belong to you! Can we read it, though? The read? Talk to, take, give, pull, open? Quickly realized that opening the small note would not accomplish anything. Ah. Check to walk through, no dead ends, no deaths, and puzzles are minimally more challenging in this game. Siri, I mean, I hate to be contrary, but we have already died in this game. But there is deaths. There's definitely deaths. It's a silk dressing gown and probably quite smooth, but thank you for checking the walkthrough anyway. And soft, but you don't want to rub it whilst someone's in the room. Oh, basically that means that we want to rub it when nobody's in the room. Excuse me, woman, could you leave so that I could rub your dress, please? Actors often paste up copies of newspaper reviews in their dressing rooms. This one cites particular praise for Christine Florent's latest performance. A hat rack. Yeah, we fell off the front of the stage and died. Well, actually, that's not true. It was a fail state, but it was because we broke our legs. So I guess technically maybe there isn't actual deaths. Maybe it's just leg breaking instead.
Bonjour. Who are you?
Just because someone's in the room doesn't mean notes and loot don't belong to the player, right?
Bonjour. I am Raoul Monton of the Sûreté.
I am Christine Florent. I'm glad you are here. Please sit down.
Why are you glad? You say you're glad?
Why are you glad I am here?
Because I believe I am in danger. I've been afraid to mention it to anyone until tonight.
How so?
Why do you think you're in danger?
It's somehow connected with the chandelier falling tonight.
What do you mean by until tonight?
You have a kind face, monsieur. I sense that I can trust you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Can you tell me anything about the chandelier falling?
Yes, I suppose I must speak up now. I've been afraid to mention anything until this happened.
That's gotta
I believe it is all because of me that those poor people were killed.
Poor deads. I love Whoopi Goldberg.
Why do you think it is all because of you?
Because the opera ghost has returned to seek his revenge. But why me? I do not know.
You got the same first name, apparently.
The opera ghost? What do you know about him?
You never get in games when you looted an entire room and leave, suddenly NPCs say that you stole something.
Only that his name was Eric, and he was a
Nobody was
talented
looking at me at the
composer
time,
and
so
architect. Some say he possessed some black magic abilities, but who knows? You probably think I might be crazy, but I believe in him. He speaks to me in my dreams.
In my
Actually,
dreams.
it's the same dream, over and over.
Tell me about your dreams. Your fantasies.
Tell me about your dreams.
There is a mysterious man, dressed formally, in a cape. He's standing in the shadows with a mist surrounding him. He beckons to me. He has a seductive quality that I cannot resist. I go to him, but his face is in shadow.
And what else happens in this so-called dream?
What else happens in the dream?
He makes love to me.
I knew it!
At first it is passionate and pleasurable, but then I always begin to feel trapped, and I struggle to get away. I reach up to move his face into the light, but he won't let me.
What happens then? Tell me more. Can I touch your dress at the same time?
What does he do then?
My attempt to see him angers him, and he wraps a thin rope around my neck. He starts to strangle me. Just as I start to black out, I wake up. It's very frightening.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the best recurring dream to have.
What makes you think he's after you?
Because I received a note from him.
Ah, is this the one in your silky top over here that I wasn't looking at?
What does the note say?
that he is seeking his revenge on me for leaving him to die alone or something like that. I don't know what he means.
Do you still have this note?
Probably in the
Yes.
pocket.
If you want it, you can have it. It's there in my dressing gown.
Oh, hey! There's an offer I haven't had for a while. Take a look at the note if you don't mind.
I'll take a look at that note, if you don't mind.
Please do.
Beware. I have returned to seek my revenge against you for leaving me to die in loneliness and solitude. Not even your lover can save you this time.
Oh, the original gangster wrote this.
Have you ever seen him when you're awake?
Never. Only in the dream. But little Julie Geary has claimed to have seen him. She describes him just as he appears in the dream.
Yeah, I saw him as well, so she's not special.
Have you ever heard of
Thanks.
Christine Day?
Yeah.
Yes, I know the story of the Phantom. No one knows what happened to Christine Day and her lover, Raoul de Chagny. Supposedly they disappeared together. I don't blame them. I have heard stories that I resemble her.
And I have heard stories that I resemble Raoul. I haven't, but, you know. Gotta try your hand, right?
You're not related to her, are you?
Frankly, I do not know. My grandmother was orphaned, so I'm unsure of my lineage prior to her. There is only one curious clue.
And what is
Go
that
on.
clue?
That she was born in Scandinavia, and that was where Christine Day was from. And to where it is speculated that she and Raoul de Chagny fled.
Adieu, Mademoiselle Florent. I must leave now.
Oh, have I got it?
Wait, monsieur. Do not leave me, please. I am frightened.
Oh, if you're frightened, I probably wouldn't stay in the theatre.
I must continue my investigation.
I see. But promise me that you will return, all right? I feel like we have known each other before. Somewhere.
It's a little bit too softly spoken. Very softly spoken.
I promise to return.
Merci, monsieur. I look forward to seeing you again. Adieu.
Okie dokie. We go out here. We promised, and a promise is a promise. Alright? I don't break promises. I keep promises sacred. So, and now I return! Done, and we've officially kept our promise.
Hello again, monsieur. I'm glad to see that you've returned. Nothing has happened since I last spoke to you.
Good, good,
If
good.
there's more that you need to do,
I would have been surprised
go
if it
ahead.
had, if I'm
I'm all
completely
right.
honest with you.
For now. I hope to see you again soon, monsieur.
There's going to be an ad break if you are not currently subscribed. Well, consider subscribing to add your PP to the PP pile. But also, if you're not subscribed, you might see 3 minutes worth of ads. And so for the rest of the hour, we don't get any don't see any ads. Full-length mirror appears to be permanently fixed to the wall. It was such a touching reunion after such a long time away from each other. Froze, how are you doing? 2 million minutes later, I return to see you a skeleton in the room and a lot of cobwebs. Said I would.
Beware. I have
no.
returned to seek my revenge against you for leaving me to die in loneliness and solitude. Not even your lover can save you this time.
I'm gonna push the mirror. I'm gonna pull the mirror. I feel like there's like an edge to this. I think that mirror has got some as yet unforeseen roles to play. Codebloat is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. High risk, high reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with nothing. Boring ceiling, boring walls. Cheers. Wow, we got some squeaky shoes. Alright, so we've had a chat to Madame Giry. We've had a chat to Christine Laurent. We've seen a shady caped man wandering across the stage whilst we poked our head up through the centre and the prompter's box. We've had a chat to a rather aloof stage manager. I think it's time for us to have a little wander out into the foyer. Or perhaps maybe the other wing. Yes, let's go to the other wing first if we can. Oh, no, we've already been that side. Okay, well, in which case, ooh, the circular staircase goes both ways. Oh my god! Sacre bleu! Someone didn't call heads. Calling heads when you drop something is the first rule of the theater. You think there doesn't appear to be anyone up there. This was an accident or something else? Never mind. Can I look at the sandbag? It appears to be an ordinary theatre sandbag, but the rope attached to it looks like it's been conspicuously cut. Well, I guess we wander up there. Nothing bad could happen here. George Booth! The Marauder's charge. Oh, there appears to be some sort of large Mac. You suddenly get a creepy feeling that someone is watching you. Nah, it's just a feeling. God, this stupid voice. Oh, there's an awful lot of hemp up here. Watching me through the gaping hole. Called the Cirque for short, Circularama, which I apparently only just realised. Well, I've learned that today. This is the extreme back of the theatre, darker than the side walls. Hemp! Hemp! Hemp technology. Catwalk extends from the back wall of the theatre out over the stage on top of the grid. Over the audience. It goes all the way to the back of the house. Go this way? This is a standard £20 sandbag used in theatres the world over. This is an unstandard £63,000 sandbag used only in this theatre. Catwalk on the opposite side of the stage also runs the length of the theatre from the back wall to the back of the house. Can I get over there? It's not the Sphinx. And there's our counterweight system. Is that literally anything else up here? Hemp, sandbags, counterweight system. Big prop. Doesn't look like we can wander any other way, frankly. I guess we go down. Is there anything hemp can't do? No. No is the answer. Hemp is also the answer. Oh, maybe we go down. We went up. Check overhead. Vive la France. Oh, hello. A bear prop. The discarded prop was apparently used in some opera about animals. From the faded paint, it appears as if the prop is extremely old. Wild Tracer, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hello. I got a red one now. Got a big red one. Color frame is a piece of hardware that slides into the slot in the front of the lighting instrument. This one's got red-colored gel. Thunder machine is a piece of aluminium suspended on a frame. The sound effect of thunder is produced by moving or shaking the aluminium. The contraption looks very old. Hemp is found throughout the theatre. You've always wondered why stagehands always called it hemp when it's obviously just rope. Very judgmental. I mean, that's inferring that it says Vive la France, because we can't really see it. It says Vive France, which could just be where Viv lives. Junk. Ooh, salty. And it's locked. Or it could be Vive, France, a subdivision of Paris. Now we're talking. We can go down further still? Okay. Mummy props. A dinette set, whatever that is. A rather flimsy one at that. Boxes probably filled with spiders and other creepy things. The discovery of aluminium was announced in 1825 by Danish physicist Hans Christian Ørsted. First industrial production of aluminium was initiated by French chemist Henri Etienne Saint-Clair de Ville in 1856. So, tracks. Wait, what are we tracking? Also, GG for taking down George Booth. Great circular staircase, mummy prop. All the good stuff. And that's it. That's as far down as we can go. So I guess we go back up again. I feel like we have now explored the entirety of the backstage, or at least the bits that we can. Oh, you questioned the Thunder Machine authenticity. Oh, okay. Right, should we have a... Let's just try and talk to him again. I don't think we're going to get very far, because he seems like a bit of a prick.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, still being a prick. Cool, good to know.
Oh, it's you again.
Right.
I think I told you everything I have to say. Now, I'm a very busy man. I am just about finished here, and I would like to go home. Adieu.
We're still stage sweeper with 10% of the full amount of points. Al, you bought yourself some alcohol on the principle that everybody was stupid at work this afternoon, and you are the smartest in the room. You should celebrate that. Yeah, Siri, if you're still watching, this is where we died, because we can fall off the orchestra pit. I say die. We didn't actually die. We just broke our legs. And the game stopped. That's what they call a pro gamer move, I'm pretty sure. Tried stand up, died on stage. That's why I've always tried to sit down. Much easier. I did a mosh pit dive, except there's nobody in the pit. This is an orchestra pit. Wrong type of pit. I got so confused. Oh, hold the friggin' phone. There is... I didn't actually try and walk over the edges. Because we don't have the go button, right? But it still scrolls. So it might be... Ah, fuck. Might be that we've actually missed quite a bit of stuff because we haven't been trying to scroll the screen. Let's have a little look-see. Number one, let's go up into the fly. Does it look like there should have been something up there, but nothing seemed to work? So I guess this time we actually walk and see if it scrolls. And if it scrolls... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. Yes, it's all about the scrolling. You think this dark tarp is rather spooky looking, as if someone might be hiding beneath it. Kick it. Can I talk to the tarp? Open? Open tarp. You attempt to open the tarp, but quickly deduce that this action... Ah. Put tarp on railing. These ellipsoidal spotlights are modern lighting standards used in the theatres around the world. Put yellow frame on lighting instrument. Maybe you should put it in plain sight? What? Can I take this? Attempt to take the lighting instrument, but quickly deduce... God damn it. God damn this fucking naming convention. Right, okay, cool. I'm quickly realizing a lot of the time that I'm an idiot. Hey. I want a blue gel as well. Here, the grid is actually the ceiling over the auditorium. You know that maintenance workers call out onto the ceiling, walk out onto the ceiling, but you're not about to do that. I've walked out onto the wire ceilings on the fly. Fucking scared the bejesus out of me. Take blue frame. Dark Knight will have to shove off for tonight. Gotham will be at peril for a while. Let me know if you have any guild-related sailing plans. You'll be ready to oblige. Yeah, I'll probably do some sailing tomorrow and Saturday. That's going to be the plan, I reckon. Color frame. This one's blue. Oh, chandilly-ding-dong dang cable. And a large note. Apparently, the killer cut the chandelier from here. I take the note.
My dear Raoul, it is time that we settle our differences. 100 years is a long time to hold a grudge, and the weight of it has become unbearable. Revenge is the sweetest of all music, and soon the opera house shall be ringing with it.
There might not be gents shenanigans. We're on a bit of a GTFO kick at the minute, but there might be. There might be. I don't know whether I'll be able to convince them. Piece of lumber looks as if it's been here for decades. Crates up here are old, dusty, and probably contain nasty things that bite. Down there in the dark. Okay. Sure is a lot of hemp in here. So can I just look? Good night, Connor. Thank you very much for being here, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
I will kill you.
Good shout. Thanks, Bellowsen. Across the grid we go. We're walking towards the camera? I've got myself all turned around now. Interesting. Okay, so we don't want to bother with this hemp. Can't jump out here. Ductwork, back wall. And that's the ventilation. Okay, so... Oh, there's an alcove. Or is that... Oh, exit to the alcove. Wasn't another exit, no. So I guess... This scene is for later. We managed to get the note from the chandelier that's been cut. I'm glad we came back up here. Yeah, again, really wish that there was a run. He's very, very casual with how he's walking around, which is lovely, you know? Get to soak in the atmosphere. But it is quite slow. Can I do anything with this tarp? Because it says that someone could be hiding underneath it, but I don't seem to find a way to be able to, like, whip it back. I mean, aha! Found you! How close can we walk? Will it scroll this way as well? Nah, that's as far as it scrolls. Gotcha. Right, well if that one scrolled, then I kind of feel like maybe the downstairs ones scroll as well, and there might be more that we've missed. Yep, you're in this with me. That's locked, so it's not that one. But maybe down here? I love a P and C. I love peeing and seeing. Okay, so this one, no. No scroll. Well, it's good to know. Can we open the mummy prop? A point and click. Oh, that would have been nice. I would have loved to see a big, like, wrapped up mummy fall out. Hey! Ah! What? I'm not tired. You're tired. Because if I was tired, that would probably have something to do with the fact of me being ill, and I'm not ill. So you can't be tired. Damn, you are tired, though. I feel for you. Calico, you're hungry? I got a couple of sausages. A couple of snowseas waiting downstairs for me. Looking forward to chowing down on those bad boys. And we've done this bit already. Okay, right. Back out to the foyer we go then. Because I don't think there's anywhere else that we got. Maybe I could listen in to, like... Because he's sat there with the headset, right? So can we listen to the headset? Maybe he's, like, softly whispering to himself. Talk to the headset. Give, pull, close, throw. No. Put headset on. On me. On us. No, okay, fine. Take? Nah, previously we tried take and it was like, no, you can't take it. You're a member of the police or whatever. You don't steal things, he says, as he's got 3 different lighting gels in his pocket. Oh, it's fine. Lighting gels are 10 a penny. Headset's way too expensive.
Shimmy fucking chongas.
Hello, Vitrix. I'm not actually wearing any pants right now. I'm wearing my pajama trousers. So, there you go. Now you know. Knowing's half the battle. The other half of the battle is the double knot. And the final part of the battle is figuring out the mystery of the return of the Phantom. Also not the attire of a sick individual, no. Exactly. I just want to be comfortable for reasons of comfort. The Overdoor medallions are paintings by designer Charles Garnier's friend and artist, Baudry. You notice they mostly depict nude angels flying around. You think that if heaven's like this, then you will resolve to be a good person for the rest of your life. Small chandeliers hanging from the ceiling cast a shimmering light across the hallway. Right archway, right door. The moulding looks as if it's gold-plated. It's extremely ornate and intricate. You appreciate fine art. Not ill. And you would enjoy studying the moulding more closely if you had the time, but you don't. Don't have the time. Why are we fighting? Who's fighting? Oh, hello, box 5. This is the one. The door is locked. There's that one. Appears to be the bust of the composer Berlioz. Whatever his name is. This might take a while. Who? You and me? Are we fighting? Fine. You know? You get the paddling pool out. I'll get the oil. Where are we going now? 4, 5, 10. No? Right, and we're back out again. And here is the middle door. I think we're like almost done for the night. I think there might be like a days thing on this. Glass case has been smashed open. Whatever valuable objects were once contained within are now missing. Someone obviously broke the case during the chandelier confusion. It would be lovely to lie down on what looks like an exquisitely comfortable sofa, but you have work to do. Paintings of a nude woman reclining on a bed. You consider that such decoration might be distracting to certain readers. There are literally thousands of books in here. Even more impressive that some public libraries than you've been in. In case nobody noticed, Robocop Rogue City is now on GOG and it's 35% off. Hey, yeah, go get it with my affiliate link. Cheers, dude. Here's some decorative vases, lamps, sofas, glass case. Can I look more at this glass case, or is that it? That one. That's the one that Rast just put in chat from the bot link and then Dab referred to. No. No. Rip. Well, that was fun. Sorry, the wind is quite... The weather here today where I am is horrible. And the wind's whipping up, and it just made the wind coming through the window just a little bit through the crack just made a woo sound. Just as we came into this room. It was like the wind was cheering me on. I like that. Woo! Relatively small lamp does a surprisingly good job of illuminating the room. The Gobelins tapestries, not to be confused with goblins, or indeed elves, were woven from Mazzarole's cartoons. They represent ancient hunters, nymphs, and other mythological beings. Wonder if even Charles de Gaulle had a jest this exquisite. Certainly is large. According to the weather report, a storm has arrived 15 minutes ago. You don't believe it has yet. Batten down the hatches. Falling Link, welcome in! Return of the Phantom. The Phantom of the FrasWhar is here inside your... Sweet roll. I'll get all up inside your sweet roll. Falling Link. Me and your sweet rolls. We've been known to enjoy each other's company. Monsieur Brie, like the cheese, is here looking a little bit worried. You have known him for years and he's fairly a good friend, the manager of the Paris Opera in his late 30s. Let's have a chat about my findings.
Ah, Monsieur Montan, tell me what you've learned.
No.
The Phantom has communicated to us by writing.
Oh? Really? The Phantom, eh? Well, let's see what you have.
The Phantom, eh? He's Canadian, clearly.
Well, anyone can write a note and sign it OG.
Yes, but that means original gangster, so it has to be him.
I found a note, addressed to me.
Really? This is extraordinary. Let me think about this a bit. I, too, have a note from the Opera Ghost. I thought it was a sick joke at first, but now... Well, here it is on the desk. Take it. I suppose I should have said something, notified the authorities. The tragedy might have been prevented. I feel terrible.
You do not have my permission to perform my Don Juan triumphant. Cease the production immediately, or I shall cause thee a great deal of stress.
Great deal of stress. Also a great deal of bodily harm to 4 people who are now dead. So this game is regarding the Phantom, as in, of the opera, and I'm guessing the original story, where the Phantom returns. Yes. Dragon Smoke, what up, dude? Or like the Phantom of the Poop era. Thank you and good night. You've nailed that one. OG, original Ghost. Ah. I'm already stressed. What are you going to do? Stress me out more? Oh, there's been another crime in the library, by the way. Someone smashed up the glass case.
There has been another...
What do you mean?
Apparently, during the chaos tonight, you had a burglary.
Oh dear.
What? In the library? Oh no. We were all so preoccupied with the chandelier mishap that no one noticed.
The artifacts are missing.
No! They're priceless. But who would have wanted them? They're of no use, really, to anyone but the Phantom. I hope that book written by Julie Geary's great-grandmother is still in the library. If you haven't found it yet, please get it and take a look at it.
Ah.
It might be helpful to you.
I might well do that, buddy.
It seems that this opera ghost of yours does exist.
Monsieur Brie raises his eyebrows at your statement, but then you shrug your shoulders, indicating that you're only half serious.
Oh, come now, Raoul. You've been listening to too many rumors.
Oh, I'm sure they're not rumors, buddy. I saw him.
I am not sure they are rumors.
Wait. Yeah.
What do you mean by that, Raoul?
Earlier, I saw a man with a cape and a mask.
Anyone can have a cape and a mask, but this one was creeping menacingly.
My dear Raoul, I have only to quote my late friend Samuel Beckett, the playwright. All men are born
Casually
mad.
drop that name in.
Some remain so. Perhaps you should go home and rest.
Perhaps you should eat my ass.
Falling sandbags are not rumors.
What? Did you have an accident?
Hello.
I think someone tried to kill me. Hey, Strider, how you doing? We already mentioned that Raoul looks like Vincent Price. Not now, Cody. You're not helping. That's a very two-faced response to that. It's almost as if we grew up together, and sometimes our humor bones unite. What I'm trying to say is we've touched dicks.
I think someone tried to kill me.
Oh dear. My insurance premium is really going to go up now. Well, thank goodness you're all right.
I'm never going to financially recover from this. As one of the tigers has ripped off your employee's arms. Arm, singular. You could eat him. His last name's Brie. I got some Brie in the fridge. I'm gonna go to town on that fucking thing tonight. Lactose intolerancy be damned!
You and Charles sound alike.
Well, he doesn't believe these rumors either. We're both sane, rational men.
What are you trying to imply? Hey?
I have more investigating to do.
60
Adieu,
stream
Monsieur
watch
Brie.
streak, Strider, that's fucking amazing, thank you.
Adieu, Raoul. Please return when you've learned more and we'll talk.
You lack this intolerance,
I hope that book written by Julie Geary's great-grandmother is still in the
Yes.
library.
Yes, I'll go and
If
have
you
a
haven't
look.
found it yet, please get it and take a look at it. It might be helpful to you.
Ah, I have a sudden impulse to remove my shoes, run and slide across the marquetry tile. Oh. But I think better of it. That's a shame. You know, you have these impulses, you should be able to explore them. Hello, I'm back. I just had to look over there for a second. Bookcase. This is the library, right? So this is where I'm going to be finding a book. I'm back. You're right. Hi-oh! Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I didn't like the repetition. Take book. Hesitate as you realise the bookcase is not really yours to take. No, but we need that... Well, how are we supposed to find this fucking book, then? Casebook, 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 case. Casebook case. Casebook case. I mean, is this the library? Is this officially the library? Eight streams until you get your 69. Bye, Lawson. Fuck yes. You have great impulse control, except for that one time that you bought a motorcycle weekend. Nice. Speaking of motorcycles, I'm sorting out the motorcycle's MOT soon, which means that we will be streaming from the new laptop in the next couple of weeks. I'm excited for all of the tech issues to rear their ugly heads again. This is a bust of Charles Garnier, the designer of the Paris Opera House. You wonder if the man knew how famous his creation would become. Everything will work out of the box. I mean, the laptop's working fine. I have yet to actually have time to sit down and have a gaming session on it. I might even be able to do that over the next couple of days. That'd be nice. But, yes. It's mostly, you know, OBS and all that other stuff and making sure that that's all working. You know that the so-called barriers really wouldn't stop anyone from jumping over them, but they're more of a crowd control and line management. Being law enforcement officer, you respect the rules and don't jump over the barrier. Right, I'm a little bit confused as to where we're supposed to get this book from, because it sounds like we need this book. Does the left door just go straight into his office, or...? Yes. Got the book on here? Gotta be a pain to run around the barrier to chase someone, especially when they're the ones that are doing the illegal action of jumping over it. What if they just held the red barrier in front of them? You'd never be able to get them. Maybe on 2 sticks, so that, you know, your hands aren't there. Tell me more about this friggin' book,
you're
dude.
Back. Learned anything new?
I have more...
As you roll. Please, I hope that book written by Julie Geary's great-grandmother is still in the library. If you haven't found it yet, please get it and take a look at it. It might be helpful to you.
It'll probably be checkmate. You can't cross the barrier. Even better if you just fashion some sort of... I don't know, like a rigging system where you've just got a constant 4-poster red velvet line around you. They'd never be able to get you. Just casually walk around all you want. The red barrier dress. There's a pill egg going on. Rigged. Huh. I mean, I know it's not. That rigged. That looks a lot like the font that I created. No, it's a hacky thing. I don't think I've seen that. I created my own font for the channel. Which is the same font as that. As the hype font. To be fair, it's a pixelated font anyway, so it makes sense that a lot of pixelated fonts are probably going to look like it. Right, look at bookcase. Scan the shelves for several minutes looking for the book that Julie Geary said was written by a great-grandmother. Finally, you find it! Hooray! Where? One of the book says, Eric, the Phantom of the Opera by Madame Geary. I'm gonna take it. You quickly thumb through Madame Geary's book about Eric, Phantom of the Opera, and find it to be an interesting story. You are especially struck by the final paragraph. As for Eric, the Phantom of the Opera, no one is entirely sure what happened. How he met his death is unknown. It is said that after Christine Day fled with Raoul to Chagny, Eric died of loneliness and solitude in the depths of the catacombs. A skeleton unearthed in 1899 was believed to be that of the Phantom. A few artifacts were found which were thought to have belonged to him. These were placed in the Opera House library for safekeeping, but no one has proven that the Phantom of the Opera did in fact die. Perhaps his spirit lives on, hoping that one day Christine Day would return to him in another form, in another time. I do not believe that the world has heard the last of Eric, the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, maybe I'm font. It's the one, so it's this one. It's the one that's up at the top there with like the most recent cheer, donation, sub, and gift and all that. It took me a bloody age, but I did it. It's called FrasFont. For obvious reasons. Right. I've looked at this book. Can we have a chat now?
Ah, you're back. I see you have Madame Geary's book now. I have been thinking about all of this, about what we're dealing with. Have you learned anything new?
What's all this about then, eh?
Well, what do you have to say about all this?
How's Thursday? It's good. We're being chased by a phantom of the opera.
Perhaps there is more to this than I thought. Do you really think this could be the work of the original Phantom of the Opera? Has Eric really returned?
Yeah, it might be.
Yes, I think so.
Well, I shall await further information before I commit to such a leap of faith. But the evidence is compelling.
Seems to me we're dealing with the supernatural.
It seems to me we're dealing with the supernatural.
Jovian, how you doing, dude? What you been cooking up recently? Anything delicious? Sounds like they've recorded an empty airplane hangar.
Well, if one believes in that sort of thing, do you?
Sod it. Yeah, go on. Why not?
Yes, it's the only explanation.
It's really not, but okay.
Then you are much more fanciful than I, Raoul. But all of this does give me the creeps.
The heebie-jeebies! Exclamation mark heebie-jeebies.
Well, Raoul, it sounds as if you've done an excellent job with investigating this case. It seems that all evidence points to the existence of something or someone trying to make us believe that he is the real Phantom of the Opera. I say we should...
What do you say? Pregnant pause. Breadfruit is back in season. You made breadfruit balls on Monday. Ooh, I don't know what breadfruit is. Oh, close, Emmy, but the heebie is spelled in the same way as the jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies.
Boom. You hear a woman scream in the distance. You have a woman scream, my lord.
What was that? Who was that?
What and who was that? You now recognize it to be Julie Geary's voice screaming in the distance. Oh. Nanda, welcome back.
Quickly! Go to Christine's dressing room. Find out what happened.
Why can't you? I've been running around all over the place. 5 minutes. That took us a while to get there. Huh?
She's dead. I saw him, monsieur. The Phantom. He was wearing his mask this time. I was backstage when he came running out of the stage right stairwell. He ran up the circular staircase towards the fly loft. Hurry! He's probably still there.
She's definitely dead? Christine Florent is lying dead on the floor, strangled. You feel a sickening jab in your chest as you realize that her nightmares were all too real. Bloody hell. Quick, smart, dear boy. Now's the time not to casually wander. Well, they're saying that. I should probably ask.
Please, hurry. I shall stay here and wait for the police.
Okay. Gonna have a very quick talk. Realized that Julie is too distressed to talk. Better chase down the villain. She said that she was headed for the fly loft. They told me this game was made in California. Well, this was Microprose. I don't actually know where Microprose worked out of in the early 90s. Possibly? Dai Ye, Ji Ri, Shang Yi. Breadfruit is a starchy tropical fruit that tastes remarkably like bread. Huh. I need to get myself some breadfruit. I like how the music is giving us a sense of, like, urgency. But it doesn't translate into the movement. Very casual. Yeah, fine. Just go and find a murderer, whatever. Supposed to be at home, curled up with a trade dinner. Got a meandering quality. Watch out that he doesn't drop another thing on her head. Many women, all in distress. Me, strong, mustachioed man, must come to the rescue. But the fact that the music is clearly trying to rip Lloyd Webber, but is trying to make it different at the same time. Some say he's still falling to this day. You awake, as if from a deep, dark sleep. You could swear that it was a kiss that woke you. You are gazing into the eyes of a beautiful girl. She resembles Christine Florent. But it is not her. A strange man stands beside you. Your head hurts. You feel dizzy. Disorientated. Oh, I got you. Wait. 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 Wait.
Not like this.
Wait. Wait.
Not like this.
Found it. I couldn't remember where I put it in the nano pad.
Raoul! Raoul! Wake up! Are you all right?
Monsieur de Chenet! Oh dear, oh dear. Wait, he's opening his eyes. He's awake. Dieu merci. Thank God.
Oh, Raoul, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Wait. You look great with a mask on. Go away, I want to go to sleep. What the bloody hell am I?
Where am I?
The acoustics in this theater are terrible.
Why, you're on the stage of the opera. You had a bad fall. What were you doing in the fly loft, Raoul? You're lucky you bounced off of a flat. My love, you could have been killed.
Oh, we're flashing back.
But the Phantom, he pushed me.
The Phantom? You mean the opera ghost? You saw him? My dear Vicomte, are you sure?
My love! Very, very, very soft wooden floor, yeah. Like a bouncy castle style floor.
He's had a bad fall, Monsieur Richard. He needs to rest.
Did you call me Vicomte? What do you mean?
Raoul, don't tell us that you have amnesia.
What a lovely voice quality.
You are Raoul, the Vicomte de Chenet. Have you forgotten?
Yeah, clearly.
Dear Raoul, that should help, shouldn't it?
But no, the Phantom, he just killed old Florent.
The Phantom, he just killed Mademoiselle Florent.
He killed who?
Old Florent!
Mademoiselle Florent? Who is that?
You're pronouncing it wrong, it's Florent.
The poor man is delirious. Shall we take him to the hospital?
Who the bloody hell are you, by the way?
Who are you?
I'm Christine. Remember Christine Day? Perhaps you should see a doctor, Raoul.
Ah, yeah, but you look like that Florent lass.
Christine Day? But you look like Christine Florent.
Raoul, who is Christine Florent? I think you must see the doctor.
Wait, whoa, what's the date?
Wait, can you tell me the date?
Don't got that. Could you get your phone out?
Why, it's June 24.
No, it's not. 22nd of February.
What is the year?
The year? Why, 'tis 1881.
Why, 'tis Christmas Day, my lord.
All year long.
Who is he?
You know Monsieur Richard. He's the manager of the opera. He's one of your closest friends.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Christine's got absolute demon eyes. Just white, piercing pinpricks.
Don't worry about it, old man. Rest your head. It will all come back to you in a while. But I must know about that unusual tuxedo you are wearing. Where did it come from? I have never seen that style before. Very dashing.
I got it in London. Yes, London. Weekend acting.
The tuxedo? I got it in London. That's it.
That figures. Those Englishmen are always trying to push the boundaries of fashion.
Oh yeah, we're known, us Englishmen, for pushing fashion boundaries. For those curious, Microprose is and was as far from California as one can get in the US. Nice.
Please go now. I'll be all right.
Weeking, that's the joke.
Of course. I must run out for a bit, Raoul. I shall be in my dressing room in a while. Please, come visit me. I need to speak with you. My door will be open when I'm back. Rest and don't overtax yourself.
I hate being overtaxed.
Adieu. See you soon.
You take it easy, Raoul. I shall be in my office. Come see me in a bit. I have received yet another note from our friend, the opera ghost. Adieu for now.
I have a bloody note as well. It's imprinted on the back of my head. Why does her voice sound like a falsetto? I'm not entirely sure. Possibly because that's how she's speaking. Oh, Raoul.
What has happened to me? I've gone back in time somehow. And they say I'm Raoul de Chagny. This is bizarre. I must be dreaming.
Oh, that's
I'll
pronounced.
pinch myself.
Chaggers to his friends.
Ouch! Well, I'm awake and I'm still here. I guess all I can do is work this thing out. Maybe catching the Phantom is the key. All right, I'll go along with this, whatever it is. Look out, Eric, Monsieur Phantom of the Opera. I've got your number.
It's 5. The box number. We know that. I'm going to put a save in here. Perfect time to do FrasWhar. Boom. Right, dudes. I'm going to take a bio break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to solve this. Apparently this game is not supposed to take that long. Apparently it's about a 2.5 hour game. So, hold on. I know that Siri looked up a walkthrough, and some other folks have played this game. Just give us a percentage of what you think we're through this game already. 20, 40, 50, 90. Probably not 90. I'm feeling like maybe a 45% through the game. Feels about around about there. 40% at least. All right, Siri. Okay. So it's possible for us to get this done in one. Either way, I'm going to put this onto the AFK screen. I forgot that we were mid-song. I'm going to take a bio break, then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to possibly complete this game. See you in a bit. Ow. Hey. Hey, dudes. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support, bits, subs, and donos to go a long way. Pardon me, to keeping the lights on. There we go. I did the bit. Said the thing. Now the other thing that I'm going to check on is my PP. Where's my PP? Has it updated yet? No, it has not updated. Or if it has updated, then it's still the same number as before. Well, you still see 241, same here. I think Cubic said that it was looking like it was going to update like 7 this evening. I'm not sure where he got the information from, but okay. But yes, we are currently pushing my PP at the minute. If you are if you wish to support the channel, if you want to be like, hey, you know what, Fraz does stuff, community happens, entertainment, yada, 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 and you want to support, at the moment, the biggest thing that you can do to support is to subscribe. The thing is, at the minute, right, it's a 50-50 split between Twitch and myself when it comes to subscriptions, right? Tier 1 subscriptions. I get half that money, Twitch gets half that money. If we get the PP, the plus points, up to 300 and keep it there for 3 months, that would change for a 50-50 split to a 70-30 split, which is a hefty, like, pay rise, effectively, for me. Because Twitch would take less of a cut. Now, it does require folks to have paid subscriptions. It is not Prime subs. Although Prime subs still support the channel, they just don't count towards the PP. And gifted subs are sort of the opposite, because it might land on somebody that would otherwise have considered subscribing. And we are, with, what, 5 days left of the stream? 5 days left of the month. We are looking at a very, it's going to be so friggin' close. It's going to be so close. So, honestly, it could be the difference. Like, one person's subscription for 3 months could be the difference between a 60-40 split and a 70-30 split. Hey, Kieran. Is it 6 days left of the month? What did the lettuce say to the celery? Quit stalking me. Hey, dude. How you doing? It's a leap year, luckily. It ends on the 29th. So we have at least got an additional day, which is nice. It's gonna be so close. I'm interested to see when it updates for today. Where we're gonna be finishing up with, because tomorrow and Saturday it'll tick up a little bit, probably because of, you know, people that have their renewal dates because obviously it's reoccurring subscriptions, right? So people's renewal dates might come out through there. But yeah. It's going to be so close. I'm starting to believe that it's possible, but we'll find out in like 6 days. So welcome back to the Phantom of the Opera. We have been sent back in time, apparently. We are Raoul... what's his face? But we are now Raoul... What's his other face? So we are Raoul from present day, which I think is supposed to be like 1981. But we have been pushed off of a gantry, tumbled down onto the stage. We hit a flat on the way down. And we have woken up back in 1881. And people are referring to us as the old school Raoul, not our current modern Raoul. Trapdoor can only be opened from the trap room. So, yeah. This is us. Unlike its counterpart from the 20th century, the stage manager's post here is merely a podium on which the stage manager's script is set. Same designed staging there. Oh, a cable hook, which looks like it's standing out slightly. Some kind of hook-like object on the floor. Better take that. The thick wire hook is usually used to hold heavy surplus cable or hemp and is attached to light standards or poles. How is PP even calculated? So, 1 plus point is 1 paid reoccurring subscriptions. A tier 1 subscription is 1 PP. Tier 2 subscription is 2 PP. A tier 3 subscription is 6 PP. So that's how the actual numbers are calculated. Take out your measurement stick. But it doesn't count Prime subs. Again, they do support the channel, they just don't count as a PP. And, you know, gifted subs. Again, support the channel, but don't actively work for the PP. Does an advance count? Yes. So you can get like 3 months. And it will renew each month. Well, I think the payment goes out in one if you do it as like a 3-month chunk. But your subscription, if you do it in a 3-month chunk, counts for every one of those months. Sandbags are commonly used in the theatre as counterweights for heavy lighting instruments or pieces of scenery. VD, that's how they're measuring your PP over months. Brand new electrical cable. Some sort of ventilation duct. I'm going to go up to the top. I like how we look up every single time. Must belong to some lonely stagehand who sits here whiling away the minutes of the opera waiting for a specific cue. Here's the top, which had previously contained the Phantom of the Opera. Standard £20 sandbag. Wow. Huh. Okay, and apparently I'm collecting all of the frames again. Blue, yellow, red. This is a modern color frame. What's this doing here in 1881? Oh my god, someone's playing a trick on us. But they didn't clear up. Oh, I can climb into the hole? Jesus. Oh my fucking god, Amma, holy shit.
I am me, Tier 3 Retrovert. 3 months holding us together.
That's huge, dude. Amma, thank you so fucking much for the Tier 3 3 months advance. You are so fucking kind. That is 6 PP. Upgrading for a Tier 1, so you were 1 PP before. Now that's 6. That's a +5. Oh, so by my calculations, and again, these might be off here, but some people are saying that when their renewal comes through, they're going to upgrade. So if we take those ones into account, and we also take into account what's happened today, some of the upgrades, like Amma's, like Rass's, some of the other resubs, I think we're looking at around about 15 short now, which is... Oh my god, that's just fucking ridiculous. Thank you so goddamn much, Amma. Thank you. Honestly, every single one counts at the minute, and that's huge. 6 PP! Phrasing. Apparently we're just climbing down onto the chandelier. Hold the fucking phone. Who did I have definitely seen someone play this, because I remember that. How strange. I remembered that specific movement. Yeah, it's a little confusing, Amma, but no, even though you've subscribed in advance, so you've taken advantage of the discount that you can get for 3 months in advance, you are counted. Your PP is counted every month. So although you've technically paid for a chunk of, what, 18 PP at once, it is doled out over the next 3 months. How weird. I can't actually remember who I watched play this. Was it Spidey? I don't know what it is, though. There's something about that animation from us coming down this hole, though, that just triggered a memory in my mind. It's usually where the memories reside. Chandelier is a magnificent work of art. It's surprisingly sturdy, at least it holds your weight, and remains relatively steady as you move around the top. The dome above the audience surrounds you as you hang on to the chandelier. The painted scene depicts a heavenly skyscape of angels and clouds. You feel like you're really floating up here. Is it Dig-esque? Oh shit, maybe it's that. You might be right, actually. Because there is that, like, sort of rotoscoped aspect. I don't know whether it is rotoscoped, because there's a lot of FMV in this as well. Chandelier dome, chandelier dome, chandelier dome, lattice work. Yeah, I mean, this is it, Amma. Historically, this channel has been supported by a tight-knit community of people that have supported the channel financially, and you know, it's been a smaller bunch of folks that have supported us rather than like a large swathe of like small amounts of support. It's been big support that have come from a small sector. So when I started this month being like, yeah, the PP push, yeah, that'll be fun, I didn't in any way, shape or form think we'd get to where we are, because yeah, it requires a huge community effort, and I my ghasts have been flabbered a lot. I mean, regardless of whether we get there or not, it is all going to count as a lot of support anyway. And it's still going to be a bonus. Like the 100 for 3 months is still gonna happen. But yeah, sort of. What's going on back there? There's some squeaky toy action going on. And probably a very confused River. She's wearing a costume? Right, hold on. Can we get River up in here? Hold on. River? Oh, she's still in it. Come here. River. Oh, she's a good girl. You guys see this? Just about. River, come here. Come here. She's trying to eat her own costume. It's River. Come here. River, come here. Here. Oh, she's a good girl.
Oh, she tried.
It's too narrow. She doesn't trust you 100% when she can't escape. Did you guys manage to get a little spot, a little sneak peek of River? It's too bright, and to be fair, it is a lot brighter in this little spot than it is in the rest of my room. I would have taken the other camera, and I would have showed you underneath the green screen, but yeah, you're not seeing the rest of my room. Did you get a little sneaky peeky? Nice. I mean, if anyone gets a little clip of that, that'd be fucking fantastic. Oh, River's got a little outfit. I think that was a Chucky outfit. It looked very much like a Chucky outfit. I don't know whether it was supposed to be or not. Is she a Weimaraner? No. She's a Silver Lab, but there is an argument about what a Silver Lab is. Some people say that a Silver Lab is its own thing, like a recessive gene in black labs, which makes like slightly transparent hair, making it grey. Some people say that it's black labs crossed with Weimaraners, which I personally see it. I think she's got quite a bit. It's weird. It depends what angle you look at her. Sometimes she looks like a Weimaraner. Sometimes she looks like as in completely. Sometimes she completely looks like a Weimaraner. Sometimes she completely looks like a Labrador. And sometimes, just at some weird angles, she's got quite a pit bull head. Just at certain angles. She's got a big head, that gal. Gorgeous head. Gorgeous big head. Does have a big head. Oh, it's a scary Chucky puppy. Got a shapeshifter as a pet. Yeah, apparently. We have a druid in the house. She's the best dog, is what she is. There is a picture in live chat of scary Chucky puppy. Oh wait, we can walk off this way? Could be a mimic. Ah, bylaws in with the clip. I tried to keep my feet out of the way. She didn't want to wear the wig. Oh my god, there's a wig and everything. Need to get Fraz to play Home Security Hotline. The puppies in it are scary. Oh dear. No one's scary puppies. There's gonna be something that happens in the scene. There has to be. Both modern day and old school. Nothing's happened up here. Let's check our score. Are we still... Oh, I'm now an usher. Sure, get to do booty goo boop. That's the words, wasn't it? Now, I'm not seeing... I haven't seen Pylorzen put the clip in chat. Calico, yeah, Ananda has got... like the rapper, yeah. Wait, is he a rapper? I guess he's a rapper. Musician. Is it me? Or is this like pushable? No. But it looks like Pylorzen might be in the midst of making a clip anyway. We can get Fraz to hit the PP. You'll get River a pirate costume. Oh, it's been made. Well, in theory, Pylorzen, you should now be able to copy and paste it. Because, right, I've updated the bot. I've updated FrasWhar bot, who is the one that is confused about clips. So in theory, you should now be able to post it. Without any issues. Because it should be whitelisted. Should. No guarantees. Okay, well that's worked. Okay, that's a modern, another modern gel. River coming to visit. Pylorzen, I just put, hold on, no, I can use my other mouse to have a look at that. Scary cold-blooded dad. Scary cold-blooded dad. Hey girl, is the, Oh, you get to see just a little bit of a... My other mouse, I know, right? Well, the thing is, I've put both of my mice on my left-hand side this time. So my left mouse, that controls the streaming rig. And then I've got a KVM switch for the main, like, set of mouse and keyboard. Sometimes I just don't want to use the full one. Guys, you know what? That I used to be affiliated with Beyond, and then Beyond went under. Did you know that previously I had, first and foremost, applied to be affiliated with Sneak? And I still am not entirely sure if I'm being scammed or not. A healthy amount of skepticism will get you through life. But Sneak came in here earlier. And now I have an email. Possibly about some sort of partnership with Sneak. Sneak mail? Question mark, question mark, question mark. So, yeah. Again, a trepidatious. Not going to get too excited over that. But I do miss my energy drinks. Vive la France! And a lantern, I'm going to be taking this. What is Sneak? It is a powdered energy drink company. This antique lantern looks brand new. It operates by gas and you can see it, but it's currently turned off. Robotarium? What's in the Robotarium? Robots? We'll get to you too. The discarded prop was apparently used from some opera about animals. Oh, it's got fresh paint. Oh, I like that. All of the things that we were talking about, like, inside the theatre, these are all things that, like, in the modern day are all, like, flaked. Beyond's loss would be Sneak's gain. True story. Siri, you tried. You did. Oh, we can get in here now. Oh, that's that door. Hello, gentleman.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Who are you then?
Bonjour. Whom might I be addressing?
I'm Jacques, and I know who you are, monsieur. It is a pleasure to meet the Vicomte de Chanay.
What do you do here at the opera, monsieur?
I am the prompter. I stick my head through the hole up here in the ceiling and prompt the actors if they forget something. Wonderful job, but it was a bit hard on the feet, until they installed that little seat. At my insistence, I might add. I used to have to stand for the duration of the entire opera.
Oh, yeah, that'd start to smart on your souls, wouldn't it?
You are not the opera ghost, I take it.
No, mon Dieu, Lord, no. I don't look a bit like him.
The lady doth protest too much. You drink your first and last Red Bull in 2000. Yeah, Red Bull's quite a punch to the taste buds, right? No, so Beyond was an energy drink company that was affiliated with for quite some time. But then the company was owned by somebody who started to invest in NFTs, and then guess what? Question mark, question mark, question mark, Beyond went fucking bust. But previous to that point, so I'd originally actually started getting to Sneak energy drinks, and then it was Archetype actually that was like, hey, I found an alternative that's based in the UK. I was like, oh yeah, that looks good. Rambling Spaceman, how you doing, dude? But who knows, if this is legitimate, then, ooh, okay.
Have you ever seen the opera ghost?
Oui, I have indeed. I was in the fly loft, helping with rigging some scenery. I was holding onto a purchase line when I looked up and saw him. He was standing on the catwalk, watching me closely.
What did he look like then, eh?
What did he look like?
He was tall and was wearing dark, formal attire. He had a long cape. I could not see his face, for he was wearing a mask. He didn't react at all when I looked at him. He just stood staring at me.
Why does he wear the mask? Or obviously, he's got an horrible face.
Why does he wear a mask?
Why, to cover the hideousness of his deformity.
There you go.
It is said that no man can look upon his features and not be repulsed.
I have the same thing. You're hooked on Monster to keep you going during the 12-hour shifts, up until you couldn't stop your hands from shaking. Oof, Jesus. Yeah, when it comes to, like, big cans of energy drinks and stuff, I try to limit myself to, like, 1 a day. 2 if I'm having, like, a fucking horrible, horrible time and need all of the energy. But that's, like, extreme circumstances. How am I doing? I'm not ill, so that's how I'm doing. How are you doing? Actually, to be fair, my voice has, since the start of the stream, my voice has sort of lifted slightly. It's not quite as bag of gravel as it was before. Wraith's a good option, yeah. Doesn't beat the OG Sneak, though. Don't know.
What happened after he stood staring at you?
Oh yeah, Four Loko was the alcohol one, right?
We had a face-off for several minutes.
Jovian, thank you.
I was too terrified to move. Then, after a while, he simply pulled his cape around himself and vanished into thin air. I almost dropped the line I was holding. I have not been to the fly loft since.
Go on, tell me more, buddy.
What can you tell me about the opera ghost?
Only what I have heard from other people. His real name is Eric, and he's as much flesh and blood as you or I. He lives beneath the opera, deep within the catacombs. I know, for I have been down there.
Oh, yeah.
How do I find the catacombs?
They've been sealed off. There was once an entrance from the cellar, but it was too drafty. Now there is no entrance, except perhaps through the sewage system. There must be a secret entrance somewhere in the theater. It's the only way the Phantom could enter. Sometimes I hear his music through the walls.
His music?
His music?
I said that.
Yes. He has a pipe organ in his abode, and sometimes...
Oh, is that what we're hearing right now?
...faintly echoing through the catacombs. Much of what he plays is original, but I think his favorite piece of music is Bach's Canon of the Minor Sixth. I hear that one often.
Do you know anything about his past?
Oh, Calico, you think your friend's going to die before you get home? Ooh.
He was born.
Well, we'll see you on the flip side.
The first gift his mother gave to him was a mask. Despite his handicap, he grew up exceptionally intelligent and talented.
Ah, yeah, I find disfigurements to the face really stop you from becoming intelligent and talented.
What were his talents?
Music, first and foremost. He studied music as a child, and then later he studied architecture. I've not told anyone else this, but, well, I knew him as a child. This is how I know.
Where did he study architecture then, eh?
Where did he study architecture?
He taught himself. He was not a social person. He only went to school in his early years. He was tormented by the other children much too often. He quickly learned he was not wanted.
How do you know all this?
What brought him to live in the catacombs?
How's this bloody know? 16%, that's doable. How much longer you got for it to last?
He practiced his architectural knowledge in Persia, building palaces for the rulers there. He was especially adept at secret passages and trapdoors. He also developed a knack for magic and illusion. Somehow, he came to the attention of Charles Garnier, the opera architect.
That's a fantastic dad joke by Lawson.
And Garnier hired him?
Taught himself architecture? That's like maths and shit. Probably books, I imagine. Either that or he had like little matchsticks that he made into bridges.
Yes. He worked in private, so as not to frighten the other workers. When the communards were in control, I speculate that Eric executed his plans for an abode in the catacombs. There he has hidden himself from humanity.
Alors, you knew him? Tell me more!
Yeah.
Yes, I was in one of his first school classes.
I used to bully him
and I
mercilessly.
Was one of the boys who taunted him. It's
Told
why
ya.
I'm so afraid of him now. When I saw him on the catwalk, I felt he was considering some sort of revenge.
Well, thanks a lot, dude. Bye.
Thank you for your time, monsieur. Adieu.
Adieu, monsieur.
Adieu, monsieur. Need to move the prompter's stand beneath the prompter's box first. Can I push this? Actually, can I just walk up here? Time to 47 his ass. Oh, hold on. Pull the lever. That's what we need to do. What's our points at? Well, our PP. I think I'm going to look at 7 o'clock, because that is when Cubic said that it would up. Oh, in-game. Sorry, I got PP on the brain. 92. I am currently a stagehand. Do 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 do. Is that a key on the? Got a lot of PPs on the brain. Yeah, at around 7, I'm gonna check on the PP. Game over, man. Game over. And other famous ad-libbed lines. Talking of PP. Oh, yeah. Are you off to the toilet? Oh, and a very sharp end to the music.
Rambling Spaceman, Tier 2 Retrovert. 43 months strong.
Tier 2! Rambling Spaceman, thank you so fucking much for upgrading to a Tier 2. You have no idea how much that genuinely, that could be the one that fucking pushes it over at the minute. That's 2 peepees. By my calculations, at the start of today's stream, we were going to be about 25 short. Now, looking at around, like, 14 short, which is eminently doable. Like, 13, 14 now. Dude, you're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Can I get a love for Raziel? Not Raziel, though, Rambling Spaceman. I will constantly, forever call you Raziel. There's to be a bust of the composer Berlioz, whatever his name is. Down the stairs to the grand foyer. Okay, are these all going to be locked still? Jovian, it is there. It's where my... If you extrapolate from down where my waist is, if you're watching on a browser, have a look at where my crotch would be. It's not perfect. I've said that before about my crotch. I actually quite like that hammer because it looks like I'm like, you know that scene in at Jurassic Park where what's his face like takes his glasses off his face like. But yeah, it is down there. So it's the same tracker, Jovian. It's the same tracker, but until May, February, March, April. Yes, May. Technically, that 350 thing is still in place. Like, here's the thing. If we somehow, and it's not going to happen, it really isn't going to happen, but if we somehow just, like, blasted through and got to the 350 and held the 350, that would then backdate for the previous year as well. Yeah, so the whole thing is going to roll out in May. So, I don't know, maybe they'll do it next month or the month after or something like that. The only reason that we have the ability to do it is the fact that we've already got it because I'm a partner. So it's a bit of a cheat, but it does exist. But in, like, the actual official rollout is in May. But it will take into account the 3 months prior to that point. Hence, why if we do it this month, next month, and the month after, we would hit the ground running and have a whole fucking year of the bonus.
Bonjour.
Oh, this man sounds as equally healthy as me. Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Edgar Degas. I am an artist.
I also like to eat cotton wool buds in my spare time, apparently.
What do you paint?
Ballerinas. Young, female ballerinas. Lithe,
supple, young female ballerinas.
Oh my god, it's a good job you're wearing a trench coat.
I have not seen any ballerinas around.
Oh, they're here, all right. One must only know where to look.
In your basement? Painter licks his lips and grins. Ew!
You enjoy painting young females, monsieur?
Don't you?
I don't paint.
Are you lost?
Well, can you direct me to the ballet studio? I'm working on what will undoubtedly be considered a masterpiece after I am dead.
Someone clearly didn't like Degas. What do you paint? Just ballerinas. Ballerinas! Young ballerinas! This friend reminded you to not impulse buy games again and reminded you of the backlog. There's a lot of them. What is your highlights of your backlog right now, Emma? One of the highlights in my backlog that I really want to get around to playing is Senua's Sacrifice.
I'm not sure where it is.
10% going offline. See you when you get home. No worries, Calico. Get back safe. Uncharted. A lot of Uncharted's. Arkham Knight, Gotham Knight, Spider-Man Remastered is a fantastic game. Oh, Bloodborne as well. Nice, nice. Tomb Raider 1 3. Mass Effect Trilogy. You got some fucking solid ones in there.
Well, I'll just wander until I find it.
What's going to be your first one?
How do you know you'll be respected after your death?
Ah, 'tis the way it always works, monsieur. Artists of my day are never appreciated until after their death. You should know, monsieur. You have seen the future.
What?
The future? How do you know that? What do you mean?
It feels like some sort of elaborate escape room.
Monsieur, the mysteries of the universe are not ours to explain. We must merely experience them and benefit from what they teach us.
Mass Effect is retro by your measure in just a couple of years, right? God, when did Mass Effect originally come out? I want to say Mass Effect was 2012, but... God, when did I first play Mass Effect? Just call the police to dig up his backyard. When was the OG Mass Effect? Degas winks at me.
Adieu.
I'm not a ballerina.
Adieu.
See you later, fella. Walking with a stoop, is it? Holy shit, it was 2007? Then yeah. Next year. By my reckoning, Mass Effect turns retro next year. So let's go have a little look at the head of the theatre, opera house. His room. That doesn't belong to me. Can I look at it though? Read? No. Okay, I guess we... Monsieur Richard is here, looking a bit concerned. You've been told that you have known him for years, but you've never seen him before. Before you woke up on the stage. Monsieur Richard is in his early 40s. Yes, draw me in that gif. Would I play Legendary Edition separately? I'm completely honest. I can't remember the editions, so pass. These are some sheer curtains.
Ah, Raoul! Feeling better, I hope. You look much better. You were very lucky, my friend. But let's get down to business.
To defeat the Hun?
Things to tell you about our ghostly friend.
Please update me on the Phantom's actions.
I have a new note from him. It is the same handwriting as the previous note.
What does the new note say?
He wants Christine Day to sing the lead in the wedding of Isabel tonight, not Carlotta the star. Here's the note on top of the desk.
Yeah, I tried to read it earlier.
Miss Christine Day shall sing the lead in the wedding of Isabel, not that toad Carlotta. Please honor this request, or the tragedy that follows will be on your hands.
Cue pre-Madonna. No, pre-Madonna. Wee King, your backlog became so massive over the years, you think you might just go to bed instead? What does the old note say, eh?
What does the old note say?
I told you about it last week. My, that bump on your head has really affected you. The ghost wants us to pay him a monthly salary and reserve one of the best boxes for him for every performance. The nerve! Here, read it yourself. It's in the tray.
My payment of 20,000 francs shall be due the first of every month.
Bloody hell.
Please give it to Madame Geary for placement in box 5, which shall remain unsold for every performance. Failure to comply with this request shall result in great misfortune.
So that's not blackmail. What is that? 'Cause blackmail is when you're holding information from, like, to ransom. Is that just a ransom note? Trying to claim that he's like any tragedy that befalls the theatre will be on his hands. But realistically, if you wanted to, you could just not saw off the cable that holds the chandelier in place.
Which box does he reserve?
Extortion, that's the word. Protection money, yes.
Box 5, it's one of the best ones, too. We could sell it every night if we wanted. We never know when he will use it, so none of us have ever seen him. Madame Geary may have had some communication with him, though.
Can I see box 5?
If it's not locked, you'll find it through the loge corridor. We have examined it thoroughly, I assure you. If the Phantom does go there, it is by
prestidigitation.
By magic.
Tell me about Madame Geary.
She looks after the boxes. She is the one who finds the notes the ghost leaves for us, usually in box 5. It is about time for her to report to work, so you may find her cleaning the boxes now. Odd woman, I might add, but she does her job.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Christine Day.
What do you mean? Aren't you two, well, haven't you two been seeing each other?
We have?
Well, it seems to be the talk of the theater. Are you sure you don't need a doctor? You cannot fool me, Raoul. I saw how you looked at her when you awoke. Typical Parisian, you. Be nonchalant and matter-of-fact about it, eh? Well, what do you want to know about her?
Where does she come from?
What is going on here?
I knew her father before he died. He was a brilliant violinist with the orchestra. They emigrated here from Scandinavia, I believe.
Oh.
Her mother died. She was studying ballet when one of the directors heard her sing.
What is her job here?
She was placed immediately into the chorus. She has had 2 minor parts since then. She has never sung the lead.
Until tonight.
Is she really a good singer?
Yes, she is. I am not sure if she could sustain a leading role. She is still young and undisciplined. But she has gotten better and better just over the last few weeks. It is as if she acquired an outstanding teacher. She improved leaps and bounds in really a few days.
Will she sing the lead in the wedding of Isabel?
No.
Yes, I have agreed to it. Besides, Carlotta has mysteriously gained a throat ailment. Otherwise, she would have thrown a fit.
Oh, you don't want one of them throat ailments. I don't have one of them because I'm healthy, but still, if I did, I would be avoiding it like the plague.
A teacher? What do you mean?
Practically daily she comes in with some new technique, or it seems she has learned more about emotion, or her voice seems much stronger. It's a number of things. Things only a trained musician could hear in her voice. Someone
Right,
is teaching
same
her,
voice actors as
there is
Dragon
no
Sphere.
doubt.
We've been told that the gacha game is also canon. Game that's now discontinued, no less. Which one? Which one are we talking about?
Thank you, monsieur. I shall see you later.
Almost bought the KH all-in-one PlayStation KH. What's KH?
Adieu, Raoul. You take it easy now, oui?
Oh, wee! May we? May we? I still got this cable look. Kingdom Hearts. Ah ha 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 ha. Never played it myself. Watched it played a fair amount. My ways. Who's this then? Who are you? Ticket seller. Got a lot on Epic. PlayStation Store has all-in-one collection.
May I help you, monsieur?
Yeah, you can tell me how you get your hair like that.
What are you selling?
Tickets to tonight's opera. Would you like a box seat, an orchestra seat, a mezzanine seat, or our economy seat?
I like how they've tried to make it sound like he's behind glass, but they just sort of made him sound like he's a robot. Oh shit, is that how we walk faster, H? Fucking hell. I've been trying to double click.
That will be 5 francs.
Credit card?
Is my credit good here?
This is the Paris Opera House, monsieur. What do you think? Perhaps you should come back later when you have some money.
Come back when you got some money, buddy. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Look at him go. Wait. Oh no, it only works when we've got a destination? No, not always. Interesting. Oh, I think it's probably time to save. Let's have ourselves a little chat with, not Madame Geary, what was... Oh, maybe it is. I've forgotten the names. Good game's probably not worth bothering with the story. You've tried, but it makes no sense to you. It's like Disney threw up inside of a Final Fantasy game, right?
Who might I be addressing?
I am Mame Geary. I am caretaker of the boxes.
She knows how to treat a box.
I understand you have dealings with the opera ghost.
Yes, that is correct. Mind you, I have never actually seen him. He communicates to me by written messages which he leaves in his box.
Surely you have seen some evidence of him?
Once I peeked into the box during a performance. I saw the silhouette of a man sitting there. I was frightened because I expected the box to be empty. I quickly closed the door. After a minute or two, I gathered the courage to look again, and he was gone.
Guess we're going to be finding ourselves a little secret entrance.
What kind of written messages?
She saw a little silhouette of a man, then she ran, and she came back 5 minutes later, and then he was gone, and nobody knows where he went.
He has left messages to the manager requesting this or that. He once left me a nice note of thanks for looking after his interests.
Does he tip you?
He tips me very well. Better than most of the gentlemen who pay for boxes.
Then you have a monetary interest in protecting him.
Monsieur, I resent your inference. I am a working-class woman trying to make a paltry living. I would naturally do my best for any patron who tips that well. The ghost has been kind to me, it is true, but I do not protect him. He can protect himself.
Uh-huh.
Tell me about the opera ghost's personal box.
Box 5 is the ghost's personal box. He has used it ever since he first began haunting the opera.
What is so special about box
Just thinking
5?
outside the box.
It offers a first-class view of the stage. The boxes in this area are among the best seats in the house.
And you have never seen him enter or exit?
Never. It is a mystery, but he uses it, I know.
How do you think he gets in there,
How do you
Vinny?
think he gets into the box?
He's a ghost. How should I know?
Touche. Oh. What's going on there?
Madame Geary, I believe you are hiding something.
And I believe you are hiding something, monsieur. I believe you are not what you seem.
What do you mean by, I'm not what I seem?
Monsieur, you are from another time and place. You do not know how you got here, and neither do I. But destiny is leading you to a dangerous cataclysm. I believe you have good intentions, but I must warn you that your adversary is quite cunning.
Tell me more about what you see.
Your soul is under the control of forces beyond our understanding. You will return to your own time and place when the unfolding play is completely enacted.
And what is it that must be enacted?
I do not know, monsieur. I do not know.
Probably something to do with a
There are some
chandelier.
items that will help you, and perhaps I can help.
What are these items?
A hook.
Look for 3 items from your own time.
Oh. I think I know where they are.
Madame Geary, you know he is not really a ghost.
I sense that you are a good man. No, he is not a ghost any more than you or I. But he has powers. Powers which I do not totally understand. He is quite intelligent, this Eric. He is one with the structure of this building. If you wish to find him, look to the structure itself.
Okay. He's in the walls. He's in the walls!
When did he first begin haunting the opera?
It was really since it opened in 1875. I started working here in 1879. He has always been here to my knowledge. I heard tales that he was around during construction of the opera and even during the time of the Communards.
Oh, the Communards. We've heard about those before. Who are the Communards? They keep on coming up.
Tell me more about his work in the construction.
He used the time and space to build his own domain deep below the theater. I believe he may have protected his lair
Banned from the 80s.
and traps.
What kind of trap?
He gained much knowledge of diabolical traps and puzzles while he lived in Persia. I have heard tales of a
those damn
puzzle
Persians
with
and their
toggle
rugs.
switches which correspond
Always
with the
trapped.
26 letters of our alphabet. I know nothing more.
I'm sorry, have I heard of tales of a puzzle with a toggle switch which corresponded to 26 letters of our alphabet?
Do you know the key to these puzzles?
I believe the key lies in the fact that the opera ghost is very vain. He thinks much of himself. The answers may be something very personal to the phantom.
You just had an hour-long nap, now you're very confused. What year is it? It's 1881. We're in the Opera House. We just fell off a gantry and hit a flat. And River is now Chucky.
How can you help me?
I can unlock Box 5 for you, but I cannot do that until you have more control over your destiny. Find the items and I will unlock the box.
Adieu, Madame Geary.
Adieu. Adieu.
Adieu, monsieur. Do not forget to find the items from your own time. I will let you into Box 5 then. Be careful.
I will. Can I get into the other ones as well, though? I just want to see. No, these are more just set dressing. River's not Chucky anymore. She got better. Does anyone have Pi Lawson's clip? My brain is working. Shut up. Your brain's not working, alright? So, fucking sit down. Stay in your lane. Not like I use the word clip on a daily basis while streaming. Thought she was, where's Wally? Oh, where's River? The question isn't where's River, it's usually what's River chewing. Right. So we gotta go and find the final, gel, I guess. Easiest way to do that is go through here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go down to the very basement. The very, very basement. The base of the basement. There you go. River came to visit. Thank you, Ananda. Although, strangely enough, it's a good job that you're a mod, because that's the wrong style of clip. It's got to be the /clips one. Just for anyone else that wants to clip. In theory, the clip stuff is now working and the whitelist should work. But it has to be the one that starts with clips.twitch. Oh, is there the mannequins over here? No, the mannequins are not having an orgy. Alright? So stop thinking it! Not often that a game is ahead of me in terms of an innuendo. They are merely in a pile, having been recently purchased from a costume shop. Can't watch it, or River wants to find the toy. Bless her. Bless her little confused fluffy socks. There's some rope here. Can I have this? Someone left a coil of hemp rope here. Come on, we'll take this. No, not the box. This is a coil of sturdy theatrical hemp. Lasso? Use rope to lasso cable hook? You realize it's been a long day and you're not making much sense. Yeah, but what about the game? Come on now. There's a prop here. Some kind of prop. Some kind of opera, but you have some kind of mental dysfunction in identifying it. Don't you call me mentally dysfunctional? Game? I didn't come in here for that. Someone left an old coffee-stained putrid mug here. You wouldn't touch it with a stick. I get that a lot. You know, being putrid. So, we can lasso something. Looking forward to trying that out. Assuming something in the chandelier? Unless we're going to Indiana Jones the shit out of something. Right, I'm going to take my yellow frame. Color frame. But it's modern. And it's yellow. I'm back again. So let's go and explore the rest of what the old theatre has to offer. Oh, I like how they've changed all of the lighting to the gas lamps rather than the electric lamps. Yeah, the space thing doesn't work properly. Is there another button that would make us walk quicker? Or do we have to hold space whilst we click? Ah, we gotta press space whilst we click. Well, the dressing room is closed and locked. Poster is an advertisement for last year's big opera, Verdi's Aida. Anything in the basket? It's an insignificant waste basket. Okay, so no, that's the animation. That's the fast. That's the travel animation. So we can't make that go faster. Maybe. We can like glow, go, and we can like start slapping space. Now you know this is the Star's dressing room corridor. It rates a nice plant for decoration. I'm having that plant. Oh, really? I don't get any in any of these rooms? Gotta remember that there is definitely an axe. We're gonna need it at some point. I can almost guarantee it. Alright, where to next? We've been up to the walkways. Been down to the basement. I think we go back to Madame Geary and be like, hey, I got myself 3 lighting gels from the future. Or the present, or indeed for us right now in 2024, the past, but more recently. The stair scene is a nice piece of art. Yeah. I mean, it does, sort of... It's samey right in the background. Could have added a couple of pictures.
Hello.
Hello, Tombo. How the devil are you? Welcome back. What is new and tasty with you, Tom? Oh. And away we go. The skip button doesn't always work. But it's nice to know that it's there, so thanks, Rach. Nothing much suited up for an evening of Mech Warrior with the mates. Hell yes, dude. How's the game? I'm really enjoying it. It's nice to laugh at, as well as being, in its own way, a good game. Michael, hey dude. Or indeed, FT Michael, how you doing? And... Right. Where was she? Up this one. Hello again. So I'm going to talk to Madame Geary because we now have the 3 gels. Probably should save, actually, at this point. We'll keep it going.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour!
Do you have the objects of which I spoke?
Pretty sure.
Yes.
Very good, monsieur. I see them. Think of them as good luck charms. They may be useful to you later. I shall unlock box 5 for you now.
And now we've got to figure out a way that the ghost gets into box 5. We have a chat first? We might have some more things to say. What's in the box? Hello.
Hello again, Madame Geary.
Bonjour, monsieur. I have delivered to you all of the information you need. I have nothing more to say to you. Fate and destiny are on your side.
Not even
Good
like
luck,
a little
monsieur.
joke? Quip? what is in the box. A crumpled note. Seats, floor, corridor, walls, stages, and all of the good stuff. Gold-trimmed rail separates the box from the rest of the house. Better not to lean over too far, though. The seats look quite comfortable, covered in a red plush velvet. It's a wonder that more patrons don't fall asleep while watching the performance. Stone column appears to be some kind of limestone, but you're not sure. You decide to feel it and knock on it to see how thick it is. Why, it's hollow! Hollow! It's not what it appears to be, and on closer examination, you can see that there is some kind of outline, much like a trapdoor embedded into the column. Then you see a keyhole. Even look at the bloody crumpled note. Someone tacked a note to the railing here. I would like to. Can I have this? Give me this crumpled note. Take.
My dear Vicomte, leave Miss Day alone or you will suffer a great malady.
It was 100% a repeat typo. MME is short. Is a shortened form of Madame, but Mame? Mame. Maybe they thought it was like a different version of Ma'am. Panel is locked. We need a key. Can I... Let's attach something to the keyhole. Lantern, notice, letter, rope. We need a key. Maybe Madame Geary has a an idea.
Hello again, Mame Geary.
Bonjour, monsieur. I have delivered to you all of the information you
That'll
need.
be a no, then.
I have nothing more to say to you. Fate and destiny are on your side. Good luck, monsieur.
Thanks. Maybe, okay, maybe we talk to the head honcho. Maybe he knows something about secret keys. Or the dude that works the front door? Sorry, the ticket office. That's the one, front door. Sort of where the front door is. There's a bust of Verdi. Because they've included it in the game, so he's clearly going to be used at some point, right? God, where else would we get a key, though?
Bonjour. I was wondering if you had any more to tell me.
Probably not.
No, I don't think so. I told you everything I know. You should go rest a bit, my friend. Au revoir.
Ow! Revoir. Indeed. That's my reverent alter ego. Old Revoir, they calls him. It's clearly French. So, this is the only dude that I can think of to talk to about a key.
May I help you, monsieur?
Selling keys?
What are you selling?
Tickets. Would you like a box seat? An orchestra seat?
Economy seat.
That will be 2 francs. This
Okay.
is the Paris Opera House, monsieur. What do you think? Perhaps you should come back later when you have some money.
Come back when you got some money, buddy. Welcome to the circus of values. He works quite well with this slightly gravelly voice. Come back when you got some money, buddy. What I'm finding out is apparently I should just have a more gravelly voice in general, and then voice acting career, it's a shoo-in. What's the coat hanger? Penis in the middle of the menu bar. Those things should never go hand in hand. That's a sky hook. It's a cable hook. Don't know where to hook or what to hook. Yeah, I'm a little lost. Oh, maybe we talk to the guy who's hanging out under the stage. Because he seemed to know stuff about the Phantom. Maybe he knows something about a key. Actually, it did sort of look like there was a key hanging off of it. See, that kind of looks like a key. Jacques!
Bonjour, monsieur. Good to see you again, monsieur. I've been searching my mind for any additional information that you could use, but I am afraid I remember nothing else. 1,000 pardons, monsieur. Good luck to you in your investigation.
Right. So far, we've been pretty solid with how we're getting through, but I can't think of what the bloody hell to do next. We need a key to open the secret passage. Okay. Was that I heard the voice of a distant female warming up? Not down here, then. We got rope that we can use to lasso. Got a cable hook that I assume we can attach to a cable. Cable! You hear Christine singing in the distance. She's returned from her errands. The voice is coming from the direction of the dressing rooms. Ah, there you go. I was clicking at the time when that first popped up. Studio definitely improved on Dragon Sphere. Okay. Hello, Lars. Enjoying this crazy title? I'm having a nice time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sort of hoping that we might finish it today, but also things have slowed down slightly. Similar story with Lure of the Temperance. Beneath the Steel Sky, such a fucking banger of a game. Pipes are the veins of this mighty erection. Today I asked my phone, Siri, why am I still single? And it activated the front camera. It's crap, son. Beneath the Steel Sky was fantastic. I had a lovely time with that one. Lure was the game before Steel Sky, and it had a similar engine. So she's not supposed to be the lead, right? So she'll probably be on this first set of stairs. Unless she's made her way up to the second floor. But just not in the lead dressing room. Locked. No one inside. Oh, okay. She is up on the second floor. She's not supposed to be the lead, though. So if she's in the lead's room, well, getting too big for her boots. Never got a talky soundtrack. Oh, Lure. What was it about? Oh, she's in the Star's dressing room. That's presumptuous, lady. Yes, right, it's so good, right? I like the warbles when it just like slightly desyncs. Back again. On closer inspection of Christine Day, you are shocked to see that she is truly a dead ringer for Christine Florent. Again, she appears to be in her early 20s, but this time her dark hair is long. You want to drown in these same piercing brown eyes. This clothes dummy's got its tits out. Clothes dummies are often used to costume experimentation. There's a white skirt draped over this dummy today. If only there was a white skirt draped over this dummy today. I said what I said.
Bonjour, Christine.
No, I just returned from my errands. What good timing you have.
Oh.
Why don't you sit down, mon ami?
Oh, I will. Thank you, Christine, with your very squeaky voice. How long have you known me, eh?
Christine, how long have you known me?
I do, but there's see-through, you see. That's how you can see my, my rib cage.
Why, Raoul, we knew each other as children. You know that. We met again just last year here at the opera. You've been so kind to me, and so supportive of my career. I shall always be grateful to you.
Remind me of our exploits as children. Running along, scraping our knees, climbing trees, the other sorts.
Remind me of our...
Don't you remember? You jumped into the ocean to retrieve a scarf I had dropped.
I got my
Wind
kitties
had
out.
carried it into the sea. You ran into the water with your clothes on. I was with my father. You remember him, don't you?
Remind me?
Tell me about your father.
He was a brilliant violinist. He taught me so much about music. He told the most wonderful stories. You used to listen to him, too. I miss him terribly.
That's sad. Johnny, so this was Lure, medieval-based. Sorceress takes over a village, kills the king who investigates, and then the hero manages to remove her power. Huh.
How's your career going?
Have you heard? Carlotta has a sore throat and will not be going on tonight.
A lot of that going around at the
I will
minute.
be singing the lead in the opera. This is my big chance. Soon it will be time for me to practice.
Where you been then, eh? You think we find out why this girl's voice is so weird? Is it because it's a man that's doing it? Because it feels like it's a man putting on a falsetto tone. There we go. Sorry. My lighting was having a bit of a second.
Where have you been?
I went to my father's grave. You know, I visited every day. He was such an inspiration to me. It was he who sent the angel of music to me.
It's not, but they used the same voice actor as the other Christine, so the woman is likely putting on a falsetto. You couldn't think of how else to change it. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tell me more about the angel of music.
Victim of the compression, it's probably not helping, yeah.
He comes to me when I practice. He's my teacher. I would certainly not be able to sing the lead tonight without his help.
But who is he?
I don't expect you to believe me, Raoul, but he really is an angel. My father always told me that if he should die, he would send an angel to continue my musical instruction. He kept his word.
Ah, yeah, that's a classic.
What does he look like?
I have never seen him. I only hear him. He sings and speaks to me here in this room. His voice seems to come from the walls themselves.
Yeah, I know how he gets in the walls as well. Reminds you of Herbert from Family Guy. Hey, kids. Can't do the little whistly thing. I really want to learn.
When do you expect him again?
Soon. In a few minutes. I must ask you to leave in a moment. He will not come if someone else is here with me. You must understand, Raoul.
I don't have to understand. Feels a bit weird.
Have you had any strange dreams lately?
Turns out she was secretly the main character's pet dog all along.
Why, what do you mean?
Any dreams about men wearing masks?
How did you know? Yes, I have frightening dreams.
Tell me about your dreams.
There is a man with a mask. He sings to me, much like the angel of music. I'm riding a white horse, and he is leading the horse. We go to a dark place, and there, well, we make love. All the while I hear the angel of music playing the violin.
Oh, so you're dream cheating on me now, are you?
Sounds romantic.
Why, Raoul, you sound jealous. It's just a dream, after all.
Fuck, you know who she sounds like? Oh, I've forgotten her name. Who's the fucking Homestar Runner character? Homestar's girlfriend. For some reason I got the name Marceline stuck in my head, but that's because of Adventure Time. She sounds exactly like Homestar's girlfriend. You guys know the one that I mean? I can't remember the goddamn name.
Do you ever unmask him?
I'm too frightened to do so. And the strange thing is that even though I am frightened, there is something comforting about the man.
Facts, welcome in. Sounds like a Wizard of Oz Julie Garland for you.
Come here, my love. Hold me a moment.
Code Blows is off from rather high seas in search of a real challenge. Anyone can join with exclamation mark marauding.
Are you sure you're all right?
High risk, high reward maneuver. I see you walk away with a ton of plunder. I see you walk away with nothing.
I love you, Raoul. Do not forget. We shall see what happens after the opera if I'm accepted as a lead. My career could soar.
And I would lose you forever.
And I would lose you forever?
Nonsense. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check at 9. Oh, I was gonna check at 1900 hours, 7 o'clock. Okay. That's a hell of a jump. Still leaves us with 6 days and 50 pp. Oh god, it's gonna be so fucking close. Marzipan, that's her fucking name.
Shouldn't I stay with you during your practice?
No. No one can be here then.
No?
Now it is about time, so I must ask you to leave. Oh. The Angel of Music is here. I must practice now. Adieu, Raoul. You must leave now.
Where's that violin coming from?
I hear it. Where is that violin coming from?
Please, go now. I cannot speak anymore, please.
I'm trying to save.
Go away, Raoul. Please, leave me alone. Go away, Raoul. Please, leave me alone. Go away, Raoul. Go away, Raoul.
Oh, I think she
leave
wants
me
me to
alone.
leave. No means no. You are perplexed that Christine would kick you out of the room so abruptly. Me! Have you seen me? Then it becomes clear. As the mysterious violin continues, you overhear voices. One is obviously Christine, and the other one is the strange male with a smooth, almost hypnotic voice. This is where we grab the axe in our jealous rage.
Angel of music, is that you? Are you here?
Yes, Christine, I am here now. Come to me, my love.
Yes, Angel, I am coming. Take me. I am ready. Take me.
Fucking phrasing.
Come to me, Christine. You will love me always. You are mine forever.
It was a bit possessive.
Christine! Open the door, Christine!
Christine, you shall be mine forever and ever.
I must get inside.
Oh my god, are we genuinely taking the feckin' axe? Ah! We broke the head off the axe and everything. Vincent Price needs to chill. You are shocked! Shocked, I say. She's gone. Vanished. What sort of fiend could do this? You quickly look around the room, the mirror. Could it be... Told you. Last, you find nothing that indicates it might be a trick door. You think that the Phantom must be very clever indeed. You fear for Christine, yet you feel utterly helpless now. Later that evening, apparently we just decide to fuck off after that. Like, can't find him, right? Job's done.
Where could she be? Doesn't she know she must go on in less than 15 minutes? What could have happened to her?
This is the work of the opera ghost.
This could be the work of the opera ghost.
I said that.
Do you really think so? What could he have done with her? Christine, you have returned! Are you all right?
Of course, Monsieur Richard. Bonjour, Raoul.
Bonjour!
But where have you been? We have all been so worried. The performance is set to begin in 10 minutes.
Hey, that did not take 5 minutes, that conversation, alright? Game's done very slow. Ananda?
I would never let you down, monsieur. I am a professional. Raoul, I have left for you a complimentary box seat ticket at the box office. Please, pick it up. I must run to my dressing room now. Adieu.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Well, I'll be. Why, I'm astounded. I must say it's a good thing we repaired her dressing room door quickly. Did you have to break the door and the axe, Raoul?
Yeah, that's my bad. I was just really jealous. I'd do that.
Well, I suppose I'll go pick up my ticket.
Yes. I shall see you later then. Adieu.
Adieu to you too. Now, it's 10 minutes until performance time. There's not a lot of people in the theatre. Maybe that's why you can't type when you're in the kitchen, as you're not followed on your alt. There you go. That'll do it. I turned that off, you shit. That's my side.
May I help you, monsieur?
Yeah, I got a ticket here.
Do you have a ticket for Raoul de Chagny?
That's me.
Oui, monsieur. Here it is. Miss Day left it just a few moments ago.
The envelope reads, Raoul de Chagny. It's written in Christine's hand. Inside the envelope, you find a piece of paper and a ticket.
I am in danger. Please meet me backstage after the performance tonight.
Oh, and the ticket. Admit 1, box 9. So anyone that knows the progression of this game, how far through do you reckon? I would like to say about 80%, but I have no idea.
Do you have a ticket, monsieur?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, you look exactly like the guy in the in the box.
This is for box 9. Please go through the north door, and you'll find your box there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, buddy. Should we talk to Madame Guéry?
Excuse me, monsieur. Do you have a ticket?
Yes, we.
Yes.
Very good, monsieur. Box 9. I shall unlock the door.
Yes, you bloody well shall.
Enjoy the performance, monsieur.
Not a lot of people. Yeah, I don't think people are really interested in this one. Just us. Unless we're late to the box. Oh, apparently that's us. Oh, they didn't like that. There he is! These are all original sounds. 1 hour later.
Well, the house has been cleared. The scenery has been struck. We can investigate this more thoroughly without a panic-stricken audience on our hands.
Oh, it's a good job that we've don't have to animate them. Has the backstage thoroughly been searched?
Backstage been thoroughly searched?
I asked that.
Only perfunctorily. The stage manager sent everyone home. You might want to take a look yourself.
You got a key, because I found a secret door.
They obviously went through the trap door.
Yes, it was no magic trick. I wonder what Jacques has to say. Why, I have not seen Jacques. Perhaps you should seek him out.
What should I do now, Monsieur Richard?
I fear for Christine's life. That monster is capable of anything. We must find her. I shall go deal with the police at the station. Search for her, Raoul. She loves you. See what you can find backstage. Good luck, Raoul. Adieu.
Adieu. I'm gonna go into his box because it's unlocked, right? And then I'm gonna walk behind the panel. Bung. We need a key. So, the moment that we get a key, right? That's where we're going. That's the plan. What was his name? Jacques. Let's go left first, just have a quick look, because if we can rule out going left, know everything that we need to do on the right. Okay, nothing fancy in here. Raoul out, going left. Yes. What? Outgoing. Outgoing. Going left. Out. Going. I feel like this is a reference I don't get. Alright, everyone's gone home. Somebody put all of their effort into making this scene just for one bit where we just walk up and ask about a, This delay is killing the puns! Oh no, BD! Oh, I think I just noticed there's a bit of parallax scrolling going on with these chandeliers. Chandelier-ding-dangliers. Yeah, look at that. I have now officially ruled out going left, Avi. That is done. Are you satisfied? Can we continue? Hi, Avi. Welcome in. How you doing? Excuse me. Oh, I fucked my chair as well. Raoul! Rule out! Raoul! Oh, for fuck's sake. See, if I was ill, I would have an excuse for not getting that joke. I got it. Oh, baby, I've got it. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire? Your desire? It's a good job I'm not ill. I'm not ill, not even the slightest. I have a healthy brain that is in a healthy state of mind. That's where the brain lives, in the mind. And that's where the mind lives, in the brain. Avi, what's going on? There's a bit of delay on that. Was this a key? Oh, nice, we found a key. Right, I'll take that then. Take the floor? Wait, what? You attempt to take the floor. Oh, I suppose I could take the floor. Attention, attention. I'd like to take the floor. This appears to be an antique key of some kind. Needless to say, it epitomizes the term skeleton key because it's got a skull. Bit greedy. Judging streamers for not immediately recognizing puns. Chilling with the munchies. Wait, what sort of munchies you got? You waiting for munchies to turn up, or you got munchies? What's going on? Tell me more about munchies. Jax can't hear you. He's dead. Oh. Can I take Jack? Don't have time for that. I want to take him roughly. Jack's neck is broken. The Phantom has committed murder. Well, either that or he fell off this. Can you get off first, Puddin'? You can always get off. You never judge? I'm well. No sickness in sight. You have the munchies and chips soon. TM. Wait, you have chips and soon Mac. And cheese. Nice. I'm glad we got there in the end. I'm slightly confused as to where the chips are. Like, are you currently... Do you have chips? And then soon there's going to be a mac and cheese? Or... And I need clarification. For God's sake, Avi! We need to know! You have chips. Okay, everybody, calm down. Avi has chips. And the mac and cheese. Give me a vague outline. Give me a roadmap of when the mac and cheese will be with us. It's so easy to talk to me when I'm entirely healthy. I know, right? We're talking computer chips. What sort of chips we got? Set the scene for me, Avi. Fish and chips? I could go for some fish and chips. Sit down chippy. Sounds right up my alley right now. Think of all the omega-3. Absolute chips from old video games consoles. I hope they're like defunct. Defunky. I don't know where they got a spare door that quickly. I wonder how many doors they go through in this place that they've just got a stock of additional doors. They're delicious and musty. That's my favorite type of eating. This is delicious and musty. I get confused with mustard, because mustard is not musty at all. But sharp. Someone's brought the Casio keyboard out. And fine. That's one of the ones that we can't speed up. Musty mustard. Mustard that's been kept in a cupboard for a while. Do I want to go up here, maybe? Check. Check before you, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Should probably save as well. Shh. Music stops now. Confusing when one word can refer to two different types of food. What's everyone's like go-to comfort food? I like me a chicken Kiev. Oh, sorry, chicken Kiev, I should say these days. Slava Ukraini. That's the fault of the British. You can't blame the Brits for everything. You can blame the Brits for a lot, but language-wise, we just, like, put things in a big melting pot. Like fondue. Noodles? Nice. Anything within hand reach? I want some chockies. Shame live out in the arse end of nowhere, because... Not that I would need chockies, because I would need chockies if I was, like, I don't know, ill and in need of comfort food, and I'm not ill, so I don't need comfort food. Fondue that is overall delicious, but has some gross shit scattered about it. Yeah. I'm a proud member of the scattered grossness. Dome, chandelier... Okay. I'm the least ill person you've seen all day. Nice. JV and I assume you work in A&E. Oh, Night Dweller. Who doesn't? Who bloody doesn't? The great thing is, the worse your diet is right now, the more, like, you know, if you have 12 bars of chocolate a day, just cut down to 10 bars of chocolate a day, you're fucking nailing it. Fucking nailing it. And you still get 10 chocolate bars. Perhaps eat a vegetable. Okay, baby steps first, Javian. Baby steps. You always have a better diet than someone, which is true, but then arguably, surely someone, somewhere, has the worst possible diet. Someone's just like eating aquarium gravel or something, day in, day out. Yeah, exactly. There's one person somewhere who has officially the worst diet. I suppose it depends on the parameters that you're putting up. But your gravel's tasty, leave me alone. Is it fresh gravel, or did you recently take it? Is it second-hand from a tank? freshest, so you... okay. Well, I mean, you think aquarium gravel's the more nutritious than most of the crap that you eat? Oh, yeah, you'd chip a few teeth along the way, wouldn't you? Gravel's very low in calories, high in minerals. The gravel diet. Follow me for more life hacks. I'm back again. Just replace your teeth with slightly harder than gravel rocks. Gravel Rock. That was a great TV show. Managed to get a 3D resin printer with UV cure and wash station for 40 quid on Gumtree. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking ace. How much dick did you have to suck for that? Like, was it too much? Or was it like, that's fine. A fine amount of dick to suck. You got mouth cramp. Ah, okay. So, you don't always pay in money when it comes to Gumtree. Right, use. No. Unlock. Key to unlock the keyhole. Specifically the keyhole. Let's save.
Hello?
Hello, Jim! What do you call a handful of gravel? A pomegranate. Touche. Yo, Jen, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. General Andrews. How's things, Squire? Now you can print out a 3D chin cast for yourself. I feel somewhat claustrophobic. That's what I feel, General Andrews. As you find yourself enclosed in a narrow passageway. So this is how the Phantom gets around. You're amazed by the ingenuity of the hollow column. It apparently provides access to 3 levels. This Phantom is very clever indeed. We go up. Daddy gonna print himself new teeth. General Andrews, you'll be glad to know that I'm not in any way, shape, or form ill, so that's good. Door's locked, and my skeleton key doesn't seem to fit it. For the lower level. Are you the sound that Link makes when he's falling, or just the overall concept of him falling? Ooh! Safe under this high vault ceiling. The vast underground lake looks murky and cold. It smells, too. You realise it must be part of the Paris sewage system. You see a turd float by. And a rat. Rat is riding the turd. Making dinner? Oh my god, that absolutely fucking reminds me of the film that we just watched last Monday for movie night. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once was insane. Fucking love that, man. Oh, a skull! Stonework floor here was crudely built, must be centuries old. You feel as though you've entered another time and place. You found yourself asking stoner questions mode while in chat. Oopsie! Better get those fucking delicious chips in. Wait, no. How long till mac and cheese now, Abby? T minus how long till mac and or cheese? Can I get a shout out for General Andrews? Awesome, dude. Oh, it's much too dark in there. I need some kind of illumination. Well, good job we have a lantern. Turn on. I actually forget the story We watched the, oh, what's that Scottish fella's name that was in Phantom of the Opera? T-minus some amount of minutes, but probably not maybe. Many? Maybe. Probably not many. Which title is this? Return of the Phantom? You don't think you've seen this? It's basically the same story. It's the whole same story. But we've been transported back to 1881. I think this is pretty close to the musical, at least. Ah, okay. Avi, do you have... Like, is this thing arriving? Or do you have to... Are you in charge of this mac and cheese? Because if so, I think you need to get... You need to get a grip on times. You don't want burnt mac and cheese. There we go. Could have fun. Some sort of grate. Oh, great. I see only darkness. It is arriving by means of 0. Okay. So it is out of your hands. Is that a hole? Always got to check out the holes, right? You go to yell at him for not making food faster. The dick. I know. He's doing it intentionally. Someone left a wooden plank in this room. Can I have it? Plank has splinters all over it and probably pretty useless. I'll tell you, game, what's useless. You don't tell me, alright? That. Something flashed. Exposed brick. How many layers of brick make up these walls? Calico's home and you have food. Is it mac and cheese? I'm not going to want mac and cheese by the end of this stream. I cannot imagine why the obviously mad architect of these wretched catacombs would put a drain here, in this room. Because this is his wet room, right? This is for wet play. Chips and cheese! See, Calico, you're basically food buddies with Avi, except you would need mac. You know where your cheese has gone. If it turns up and Zero's only got mac without cheese, well. Not chips and mac and cheese. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. We got here. Floors. Archway to the east. With blocked archway. Jake, you're heading. Oh, little drippies. I'm not sure. Are we supposed to, like, reset if we get lost? Pretty sure I'm lost. Oh, a hole! A piece of stone is missing from the floor. Red frame noticed. Letter. Rope. Nope. I'm hearing bells. I'm very close to a church here. And often they have like real bells. And often they do practice, but that's on a Tuesday. Today's not a Tuesday, guy. Today's a Thursday. What are you doing? You've got the wrong tea day. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thursday. So it must be a wedding at like 10 to 8 in the evening? Who gets married at 10 to 8 in the evening? I guess people that are skimping out on the reception? Like, no, because if you can eat before you come to the wedding, then we can just get drunk afterwards. Oh, look, a rat's nest. Not particularly a rodent lover, you are thankful that the nest is empty. I love rodents. Late funeral? They seem like joyous bells. So unless they're celebrating the fact that this... like a Scrooge type deal going on. Yay! He's dead! I have a feeling that we're supposed to have some sort of... I'm supposed to have understood... Oh, hello, what's this? Broken pot. Can I pick up the broken pot? I hate that it's take. Confuses the shit out of me. We saw a T on the calendar and thought it was Tuesday. It's just one person going mad on all of the bells all at once. You emailed them telling me that I'm not ill. So they decided to celebrate. That's nice of them. I feel nauseous, Nautilus, as I realise that this room looks vaguely familiar. What in the f... am I supposed to do here? Archway. Archway. East. Archway. Found my plank again. After getting around a metre of snow in the last week, now have an extra 2 centimetres of snow, then 25 mil of rain, and then probably another 5 centimetres of freezing rain. That's going to be great. That's going to be icy as fuck. And Fraz is coughing merely because he's picked up smoking again. I love smoking so much. So much. I'm just... ooh, me and smoking, we go together like that. To be fair, I've been talking to my my therapist about it recently. I've realised that like my social anxieties and stuff, genuinely, I hang out with the smokers. That's what I've done throughout all of my life. I'm not a smoker, I don't. But I've always hung out with smokers because usually the smokers hang out in smaller groups and in less busy environments. So they'll hang out somewhere in the nice, chill, calm vibes. And I'll just be there, you know what, I'll go hang out with these guys. This is way calmer. Same, but also, like, except for the last 4 years, you've also been the smoker. See, I get the fresh air. Well, maybe not completely fresh air. There's a whole load of second-hand smoke going around, but... Easy. How the fuck? What are we supposed to do here? Any type, Abby, honestly, any type. Even to the point of, like, shishas, which are a lot calmer, for the most part. Oh, fuck. Are we... is it a map? Is this an... It sort of feels like it's... Maybe not procedurally generated, but... That K in this game really bothers you? What, that one? Or the one that's, like, too droopy? Going in Amsterdam with the smokers without smoking because it was away from the hubbub. Sitting by the water. It was nice, yeah. Did I poke sass at your chips? Nah, we were just saying that you and Avi have got your chip buddies. Not to be confused with chip butties. I wouldn't poke a lass's chips. Come on now. Avi, honestly, for someone with, like, social anxiety, you're both just as good. You both hang around where there's less, I think, as Ras has put it, hubbub. And so, realistically, it's not the fact that, you know, it's not the type of people, it's where those people hang out. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll hang out with you guys. You guys are going to be in the place where there's not as much noise. I'm just gonna keep... I'll tell you what, we'll keep on going down. And then when we can go left... When we can't go down anymore, we'll go left. Okay. Yo! Triple A to Z, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. How you doing, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we have literally found... I mean, I hope that's staged, because that's a little fucked up. Or are you just not allowed to smoke on the beach? Only times you smoked cigs have been outside bars, when the inside has gotten overwhelming. Fair. But the thing is, I'll do that. I'll hang out with smokers. I don't smoke. I'm shit at smoking. I've tried smoking. Because, you know, I want to be one of the cool kids. Just can't do it. My lungs are too sensitive. I've got little... Well, actually, no, to be fair, my lungs are giant. But maybe that's the issue. One puff for me is like 16 cigarettes for anyone else. Ras, you were too good at smoking, you had to leave smoking for the rest of them. Oh, we're out again? Fucking hell. So this is like the Monkey Island, maze? Like the Under Monkey Island navigator puzzle, but without a navigator. Can't believe lungs can't handle a little bit of smoke. It's never hurt anyone, ever. No. Smoke inhalation has done nothing to anyone, ever. Ever. Knackered from being a parent! How old? Did I know this? This is the thing. People, like, popping in and out. I'm always like, what's the latest? And did I already know that? I'm going to take this stone archway. It's mine now. Okay, I'm going to save. God, am I going to have to get some fucking graph paper out? Okay, so we walk directly in. Technically, this would be the left wall. And we've walked straight in, so that would be the left wall. Zed, you're not sure if you said, but it's why you disappeared. He's just turned 2 a few weeks ago. Holy shit, dude. Congratulations. You've seen many ads for tobacco. Some even have... Wait, what? You've seen many ads for tobaccos. Some even have even some doctors smoke, and so could you. Really? Is the music supposed to be a clue? Maybe. Two years old, dude. Someone celebrated the end of lockdown well then. Wait, no, I suppose that would have been the middle of lockdown? Because it takes 9 months, right? Just turned 2. 2022. Not 2021. Yeah, I see what you were doing, buddy. Spare time on your hands, was it? Advertising cigarettes shouldn't be legal anyway, yeah. There's the screen with the damaged wall. It's the only place with the theme menu music. Tremendous challenge, but mostly great. He mostly behaves. Nice. Okay, so is this... Is that going to take us out again? Yes. Okay, I tried sticking to the left wall then. Didn't work. Gonna go straight left. Apparently if we have this little, like, block in the corner here. So, we went left last time. Let's go right. Bricked up wall there. Flintstones used to advertise cigarettes right in the show itself. This is a drippy version. It's got the same blocks in the corner. Okay, but drippy version is different. So let's go to the back of the drippy. You wonder how many layers of brick make up these walls. I think this is new. So confused. I'm gonna have a little look at this skull. Some poor skeleton must be running around without his head. Hell. Hey, no, that's not right. Because now we're back in Drippy Room. Alright, let's go further out from Drippy Room. The Borderlands movie coming out? Jesus. Okay, and then that's the other... Right, wait. I think we might genuinely have to make a fucking map of this thing. What are we doing? Trying to find some bollocks, apparently. Yeah, I was sort of hoping we might be able to figure out some hint. So this should go into a corridor, I think. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, this is just gonna reset us every time, isn't it? Blocked archway, blocked archway. Oh, hello. More catacombs this way, though. Am I starting to find a way out? Okay. I mean, this is a straight... Oh, we've been here before. I remember that exposed brick over that grate. Oh! Oh, hello! Maybe I haven't been here before. Hello, Epic. I'm gonna save here. Because we've got a gate. We haven't seen a gate before. Some insane architect placed a gate here. Good to see you, dude. The opera ring is going well. I'm a little bit lost in the catacombs. Oh no, Dweller, that fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry. So fucking sorry to hear that. Only winners and healthy people are here. Accent comes out really strong when I'm tired. Is it? No! I'm pretty sure we're back to the fecking start. Nope. No, we're not. It wasn't his fart accent. It was the fart command. Oh, for fuck. Right, where the shit are we? Can't remember where I've put my bloody notebook. Is this the exit? No. Maybe I put my notebook in notepad.exe. Alright, does anyone know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here? This is insane. Well, I'm already nailing that one epic by not being ill. I no idea. I feel like we're just going into the same room again and 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 again now. Which means it's probably reset us back to the start, so if we go left it's... Yeah, but now we've got a gate here? I wonder who puts a gate here. I do. I'm getting that they're trying to invoke a sense of confusion. Congratulations, you've done that. That's very good. What else do we bloody do? Piece of paper?
I am in danger. Please meet me backstage after the performance tonight.
I will, Marzipan. I will. Tunes. Games. Email. Oh, for God's sake! They clearly had only a certain amount of assets and they wanted to create a massive labyrinthine web of confusing chambers, but, like, this is a bit much. What's my game points? PP! Rev Brown coming up with a PP!
Rev Brown, thanks for sticking with us. 28 months and counting.
Every PP counts, and Rev, yours is incredibly important. Thank you very much, dude. 28 months. Fucking legend. How are ya? I'm currently a supporting player. Where did we just come from? This way. Big PP. If anybody fancies looking up, Googling a map of the Return of the Phantom... Hey, hold on, this is a new puddle. A peculiar condensation has formed on the ceiling of this particular room, resulting in a small puddle on the floor. Stone floor. You have no idea how a broken pot might have gotten here, but it's there. Oh my god, this broken pot is here. Save again. Put a new save in. This game was alright up until this point, and now I'm starting to be like, oh, for fuck's sake. But we went straight down through this one. Oh, you feel nauseous as you realize this room looks vaguely familiar. But wait, no, this is the drip room. Okay, just the nauseous. Maybe the nauseous thing is what we're supposed to be paying attention to. You turd of a game. Were we close? So we went straight down and it reset us back to the start. You're having a giraffe, mate. Fuck knows. Straight up. Is this new? I don't know. We've still got this fucking hook and everything. Oh, and now we're back in this feckin' drippy room. We do have a torch. We've got a lantern. We've turned on. If you did that, we would be plunged into darkness, and this is one place where you just might be afraid of the dark. Might have found some stuff about this maze. Come on, Origin. Gimme. Frame. 2. Lantern. First maze that I've been in? I think so. In this game, anyway. I'm usually a hug the left wall kind of guy. We did indeed start in a lake. I mean, I think I can get back to that lake. You post what you found in Discord. It is something else. Okay. I feel nauseous as I realize the room looks vaguely familiar. Condensation forming puddles. Okay, so that says west. 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 North. So we can definitely, like, figure out a direction, because it says directions on the doors. Jim, if you could chuck it in live chat, that'd be fucking ace. More catacombs. North, east. So that's saying that that's the edge of the map. I'm going to go to the most northwesterly point. No, I'm not. I'm going to get back to the fucking start, apparently. Right. So, we walk in, and we walk in through this direction. So, east is forwards, in theory. Perfect chance to start my map, but I can't remember where my bloody notepad is. That's the issue. Oh, I found it. Not sure about the logic. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. There is an exposed brick on the wall. Yes, there is. So we're walking forwards. Forwards is east, currently. Draz, I'm doing well. I'm not ill. Actually, I feel less ill than I did when I started the stream, so that's nice. There's not. There's not. Oh, it says walk up one room. Not right. Okay, so we have to come through here. That's where we came through, and then we go north. And there should be a blocked archway. And then we go east. Northeast. Puddle in the corner. We still go east. We've been here before. And then north. And then north again. What in the fuck? Okay. We've been here though. I swear we've been here. Basic ass room, and then we go to the east again. And then we should be in the rats room, which we've definitely been before. Yeah. And then apparently we gotta go east. So it's definitely a map. It's definitely a map. There's definitely some sort of way through, and we're just discovering it through directions. Cool. Wait, what? Model? What? I'm sorry, what? No, wait. Rat's nest? No. What the fuck? Oh, I've fucking lost it. Fuck's sake, man. This is like the Windfish Maze from towards the end of Link's Awakening. This should be Rat Room, I think. Yeah. We came from the fucking west, didn't we? Oh, no. Grate in the floor. Yes, okay, I'm back on track. Puddle on the floor. one to the right. Is this in DOSBox? Yes. We're on challenge. Puddle on the floor, one to the right. Puddle on the floor, one to the right. Blocked archway, one to the left. East. And now we're going west. What the fuck? Okay, and save. This is a hellish fucking puzzle. It's definitely one that we got to map out, right? Stone floor is cold and damp. Hooray! Lake. And then skull. So we had to do north and east all this time. We've been in this fucking room as well! We're not out yet. Nope. And now we're still going north. Not ill. And then still north. Send the 3D mapping drones out. Rat's Nest. We've been here before. We're going west now. Blocked archway. Should be the next one. So, north again. This is insane. This one's fucking ridiculous. Because 3 ways to go, but we have to specifically go left, up, right, right. Which, arguably, if we went left, up, right, right, would just be up and right. If they all linked, I'm interested to see whether this actually links or not. How are you meant to figure this out? I think with graph paper. Oh no, we can't walk straight down, so it can't be a straight up. It can't be a grid. Some of these have to be longer rooms than others. Yeah, that's true. Call the 800 number. And now we're in a corridor, and we go... Thanks, Jim, for this, by the way. Fuck me. We're still going east. No, we've switched to east. So we're going north. The whole thing was slowly going north, but going west intermittently. West and right. West and right? What am I talking about? Left and right. Two blocked archways. Okay. And now we're going east. Okay, and now we're on the fucking far side of the lake. So there is a physical route through this, and then I think I think there's loads of different, like... I think like scattered around this whole thing is loads of rooms that will just like ping you back to the beginning.
Once again, excellent work.
We're not there yet. Not yet. Okay, luckily it doesn't look like there's any other options for us right now. You just walk straight across. Also got Kermit looking at me. Oh, now here's the choice, but we've got to go this way. East, not north. Obviously. Right. Exposed brick. Right. Rat's nest. More east. North? No, this is east. We're still going east. Oh no, this one is up. Shit. Fuck you. Jim, you were right. You were right. Does this just take us back to the bit where on the far side of the... Okay, okay. Oh, we can work with this. We can work with this. It does have a spot that it resets you to. So there is, like, progress, which is nice. I think. Game of Tragic, what up, dude? Oh my fucking god, I think we're here. This unfortunate fellow appears to have gotten lost some time ago. He's wearing clothes a few decades out of date. The sword must have belonged to the unlucky adventurer. You wonder if it might be useful? I'll fucking take it. I'm also going to save here. Oh, bollocks. Let's see what that was. The sword is an antique sword, probably dating back to the early 1800s. Okay, we've got a grate. More catacombs. Ah, great. The panel contains rows of unusual toggle switches. Mm-hmm. I like the animation. That's fun. The panel is made up of 26 little toggle switches with skulls on the tips. Currently not seeing a pattern in any way, shape, or form. Have I just been gassed? And we're dead! No, we're not! We've just... Okay, exclamation mark DED. I'm gonna attack the grate. You realise that it's been a long day and you're not making much sense. It has, to be fair. We had a quick gas nap. Yes, panels. How are we doing? I'm 175 now. I don't know if it's taken points away from us because we died. Have a little look. Oh, no. I died twice in a retro game. It's so embarrassing. Like, the alphabet? Is there a clue word? One. So wait, hold on. Panel is made up of 26 little toggle switches with skulls on the chips. Yes, so there was a whole fucking thing that somebody said earlier on in the game that had something to do with the alphabet. Do we spell Eric's name? A, B, C, D, E. It binged. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, U, R. Okay. Looks like we're just spelling Eric's name. Wait, was it binging beforehand? I can't remember. A, B, C, D, F, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Second try, baby! Lynx, I probably wouldn't have got it without you reminding me about the alphabet thing.
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must
Eric
be the
went on
pride of.
Fausto
Subject
Mort.
hometown here.
Oh look, Shylob's been here. Well, I'm going to attack it with my sword. So I want to know what would have happened if we walked straight into it. Probably would have got covered in cobwebs. Okay, and this is where I now wait patiently for somebody to come up with the route for the second maze. Oh no, Lynxia, you reminded me. I'm not saying that you didn't manage to actually figure that one out yourself. This isn't as bad. Okay, can we figure it out? I'm gonna go north and east randomly. And now I'm going to go north. and still north. I have a feeling we're coming back to the same room a lot, right? Yeah, almost exactly the same room. As if the game is telling me that I need to be going a different direction. Okay, west. If anyone wants to look up the details of where I need to be going for this, feel free to just wade in at any point. Unless I somehow manage to fucking do this. Ah, Jim, thank you. Oh Jesus, left 3 rooms? So what, west, west, west? Have we wested once? Twice? 3 times a lady? Well, I guess we go up then. We've definitely been in this room before. I'm just saying. Maybe it was from a different angle, but still. We're going east. And now we're back at a different lake. Fucking hell. Keep the safes coming. Jesus, what an absolute mindfuck of a game. Holy shit! If anyone's interested in the actual like layout of the map, there is a layout. Puddin's put it in live chat. Oh my god, I'm seeing some of these like backtracking points, some of the loops. That is so fucking mean. Holy shit. Wow. It's like it's been designed by drunk 14th century monks, which does make sense for the catacombs underneath Paris, so... They nailed that one. Can I have this torch, please? Are we there yet? Possibly. Torch is permanently attached to the wall and cannot be taken. Now, my instinct is always to go left. Oh, but that one's locked, so I guess we go for the right one. Someone was using that one. These are toilets, obviously. That was just the walk to the toilet. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. I absolutely fucking love sliding puzzles. Apart from the uneasiness you feel in this strange room, you begin to feel the floor getting warm. Getting close to the center of the universe. Oh. The floor is indeed becoming hot. The Phantom has rigged it to slowly roast his victims. That's good eating. Okay, how many times can we turn each panel? Four? Okay, so these are boxes. I'm gonna go for this craggly one. Oh? Unless it's some sort of symbol? But wait, hold on, this looks like it might be a skull and crossbones symbol. Which is sort of the opposite of what I'm going for here. The floor is very hot now. If you find it difficult to breathe, you will not be able to withstand the torture very much longer. It's a violin! The floor is some kind of metal substance which acts as a conduit for some heating coils beneath the surface. I did a violin! My feet are burning through my shoes. I'm fighting for oxygen. You only have a few more ounces of strength left in me, but I did a violin! Have I gotta do, like, all of the fucking... You're too late! It's becoming unbearable! Oh, I'm getting naked. Well, exclamation mark DED dead then. Okay, there's a piano. Yeah, that was a good death. Who'd have thought we would have taken our jacket off a little bit earlier if we were burning to death? Okay, I'm assuming one of these is going to be like the wrong one. And is going to instantly kill us. So let's try and get that one first. I assume it's going to be the Phantom Mask. Is that the wrong one down here? I think it is. Oh! The floor is very hot now. You find it difficult to breathe. You will not be able to withstand the torture much longer. But I did it! A trapdoor opens. I thought it was going to be the other one. Trapdoor opens in the ceiling, blowing a current of cold air. Oh, sweet, sweet oxygen. But then, unfortunately, the oxygen feeds the fire, and you burn to a crisp. Now you wonder how you're going to get up there. With a different picture, maybe? You asked for medium rare, not well done. And this looks like a stave, which could arguably look like a ladder. Yeah, with the treble clef. Huh? Huh? Walls are made of unattractive stone. Well, maybe if you stopped calling them unattractive, they wouldn't kill you. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we have a rope? Can I lasso my way out of here? Wait, what? Up! Burn to death again. Maybe we should lasso our way out next time. Alright, push panel, push panel, push panel, push panel, push panel, push panel, push panel. A bit long, indeed. I like to take my time, Pete. One more. No. Fuck, that was the right one, wasn't it? Oh, hello, Calico. Hello, Kes. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. But not now. Okay, right. We've opened the flap. What's score going down? No, we're at 180. Right, rope. Lasso my way out of here. Although you admired westerns when you were younger, you don't have much confidence in your ability to lasso the door. Perhaps if something were attached to the rope that might catch on the trap door opening. I tried this before. I really did try this before, but you didn't let me fucking do it, game. Cable hook. Attach to rope. Now I've got a grapple. You've successfully attached the cable hook to the rope. After a quick tug to test its strength, you're confident that the device just might be useful as a grappling hook. Grape an apple. Let's grapple. My feet are burning through my shoes. I'm fighting for oxygen. Got a few more ounces of strength left in me. Perfect time to grapple. Doing all of this in a suit as well. Pete, how you doing, dude? My word. Oh! Why did they use this voice as the one that was going to be the lasting voice? It is I, Raoul!
It is I, Raoul.
Oh, Raoul, aidez-moi, help me. That monster may return at any moment.
Where's the key?
The door is locked. Where is the key?
Raoul, don't leave me here, please. The lock is somehow activated musically.
Oh, okay. We play old grey mare, she ain't what she used to be. Definitely gonna save now. I'm gonna sit in the large chair. It's probably gonna kill me, I imagine. Left door. Organ. You get the distinct feeling that someone's watching you. Despite the fact that the chair looks like it's made of human skin and bones, it actually is quite comfortable. We're 95% done. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, Siri. Covered with musical notes, you might need to take it to get a better look. Wait, are you telling me to take the score? The score is a thick stack of staff paper with musical notes written all over the pages. At the top is titled Don Juan Triumphant. You could swear that the bench looks like it is made of human skin, but you do not allow yourself to entertain such thoughts. See 4 pieces of sheet music on top of the organ. Since you took piano lessons as a child, you can just barely sight read the music. Which piece do you wish to attempt? Carter and Goye in D minor. Little one. French Suite number 5. Mambo number 5. That's what I want to do. So that was definitely the right one. Okay. The dominating feature of the room is a pipe organ unlike anything you've ever seen. It appears to be made from the bones of human skeletons, repainted and rebuilt to form what is literally an organ from hell. The 88 pipes extend to the ceiling, and the full-size keyboard was obviously handmade from other skeletal parts. As something of a musician yourself, you feel the urge to sit at the organ and play something, only to hear what the unearthly thing might sound like. I'm gonna rub my hairy chest. All of the gory deaths left for the end. I wonder what this unearthly thing might sound like. I thought because number 5, you know? Number 5 is alive. Box number 5. The canon of minor 6th. Yeah, seems like the same thing's going on, right? Oh! That's good. Right, well, we didn't burn to a crisp that time. I'm gonna claim that as a win. Go to the left door first. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's locked tight. Alright, well, back to the other one we go. Whee! No. Fuck off. It better not be.
Raoul, help me, I'm in here!
You appear to be in some sort of fish? Well, this is grim. I love it.
Christine? My lord, Christine, what is this? Some kind of coffin? I'll find a way to get you out. Don't worry, darling.
Well, we can try. Coughing? How could that be? I'm not ill. 195 of 250 possible points. I'm currently a supporting player. Appears to be some sort of totem. For lack of a better description, completely incomprehensible to us. What kind of madman would erect such a hideous artifact in his own bedroom? How do you know it's his bedroom? What does it mean? And that heart in the middle, it can't be real. Yet, it appears as if it is filled with blood. You feel the bile begin to rise in your throat until you manage to force yourself to calm down. Yes, you think you are truly dealing with a madman. The large sarcophagus is obviously the Phantom's bed. Obviously. What else would it be? It is lined inside with red velvet. Beneath the transparent lid, you can see Christine, terrified but unharmed. The front of the sarcophagus consists of a huge skull face. As you peer into the orifices, you notice a keyhole inside the nose. Okay. Unlock. Skull face. Sarcophagus is now unlocked! Oh no, I nailed that. Open sarcophagus. Open Christine. His legs. Shh. Filthy. You realize that the sarcophagus is opened mechanically. You need to find a device which operates the hydraulic lid. Okay, skulls. Is there a foot pedal somewhere? Desk over here. The profusion of human skulls around the place gives you the creeps. Floors textured, almost as if you were walking across a sea of bones. Desk looks dry, like dried skin covering human bones. It's empty and bare at the minute. Got a button on it. Sarcophagus is covered by a transparent lid. Hole is part of some sort of hydraulic lift for the lid. Skull face. Okay. Curtain. Or the curtain covers the Phantom's toilet area. Nice. Take a quick peek and see a surprisingly sanitary facility. The monster is a bit human after all. It doesn't just shit everywhere. Okay. There's got to be a way to open it from the inside, otherwise how the bloody hell does he get out of a morning? Imagine if instead of an organ, the Phantom would play the drums or a clarinet. Key it in the nose. We've already keyed the nose. And it says that it's unlocked, but now we've got to find the mechanical device that opens the lid. You realise the sarcophagus is opened mechanically. You need to find the device which operates the hydraulic lid. And I did. Or do I just now say open the skull? Attempt to open the skull face, but quickly reduce this action. Nah, fuck off. Because we did. Unlock skull face. Sarcophagus is already unlocked. Push. Skull face. Pull. Skull face. Attack. Christine! No, that wasn't the one! No! Attack the lid. At times like these, you should stop, take a deep breath, and try again. Okay, attack the skull face instead. Attack the heart? That's not a bad idea. Come on. Okay, do we know what the fuck's going on? Because I feel like there should be some like lever of some description that we need to finagle. Is it in the large chair? Functional, bone-like material. Do we have to play a different feckin' tune? Can I talk to Christine about it, maybe? Post did say it was part of the mechanism. Maybe that. Wait, which one are we talking about? You mutter a few encouraging words to Christine. You can do it! But she's too frightened to reply. Gotta find a way to get her out. I just gotta find the fucking... Right, sarcophagus. I'm just looking for a lever. Hole. I'll finagle whatever I want to, Avi. Can't stop me finagling. Not from where you are. Pole? Wait, what? Attack the pole? We've tried attacking the totem. Yeah, I think we've got to find a lever or something, dudes, because it says that we've unlocked the sarcophagus, but it's part of a mechanical hydraulic thing. Avi, you doubt that you could stop me from anywhere, let's be honest. But I'm so small, Avi. You could just pick me up from the nape of my neck. Alright, does anybody fucking know? Genuine question. How the bastard hell do we open the sarcophagus lid? Not ill. You are... It's a wonder that you actually can get enough oxygen up there in the clouds. Because the air must be pretty fucking thin up there. I'm gonna sit in the chair again. Oh my god, Puddin', really? Okay. Ah, the lack of oxygen does explain a lot, yes. There is a horizontal row of 6 skulls. What a skull. Skull seems to be attached to some kind of spring. Fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna start just pushing random ones. Obviously one of these is gonna be a death. No. Okay, literally all of these do nothing. It's just one very specific skull. This one. And it has no defining features in terms of the... Hey! Bloody hell, we had to push
Raoul.
the fucking skull. The very specific skull. 1 skull out of 6. None of the other skulls do anything.
What has happened to you? What has he done?
It is all clear to me now. The angel of music was Eric, the opera ghost. He spoke to me through my dressing room mirror. Earlier today, he must have somehow put me in a trance. I followed him through the mirror to this place.
Yes, I knew that mirror was a bloody fake. I told you guys. First thing I'd said.
I knew that mirror was a fake.
You are right. It opens, but only he can do it. There is a secret passage from my dressing room down to the catacombs. He assured me that no one can open it but him.
He put you in some sort of trance?
How did he put you in a trance?
Oh, wait, no. How? How?
It was with music. His voice. A violin. I was
Yeah, let's face it. It's
convinced
better than your
he
voice,
was the
eh?
angel of music sent by my father. He has powers of suggestion that are impossible to resist.
Trance music.
What happened after you followed him here?
He placed me on a boat and he rowed here. At first, he was unusually kind, almost vulnerable. He played some of his opera for me. He professed his love for me.
No. And then what?
And then? No, and then.
He gave me this ring.
Oh, Pylos, and
He
I
declared
will,
that I
but
was now his
give me a
bride.
moment.
Here,
Because I
you
think we're
take
just
it.
about to finish this.
I don't want it.
The ring is small, solid gold band.
It was shortly after this that I was able to unmask him.
Oh, hello.
How did you unmask him?
He was playing the organ. I slowly crept behind him and grabbed it. It made him furious. I thought he was going to kill me.
But he didn't hurt you?
No. He became like a pathetic little child. He cried that now I would never love him. So I tricked him.
Oh, yeah, because he's got an horrible face. Tell me which websites all this gross professing of love was on so that I could avoid them. You grabbed him by his organ.
How did you trick him?
I told him I would love him because he was so kind to have taught me his music. It was because of him that I am singing the lead in the opera. I begged him to let me return to perform in my leading debut. I promised to return here after the performance.
But apparently it didn't work.
Yeah, good job with the tricking, eh?
Eric must have known you and I were going to meet after the opera, so he abducted me from the stage.
What did he look like?
Yeah, how was the fucking face? What was going on out there? Was it really that bad? Did he have, like, I don't know, spots?
He is death personified.
Huh?
The poor wretched creature has the face of a corpse. It is horrible.
Well, eager to see you. Alright, where's he gone now?
Where is the Phantom now?
He said he was going to get us some food. He should be
sweet.
back any minute.
Went out for a Mackie
We
D's.
must make haste. If he finds you here, he will surely kill you.
No time to talk, love. Let's run.
You are right. Make haste. I shall follow you.
Okay, as long as you stop talking like this. Buffy, it's like, nice to see you, dude. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save at this point. Taco Thursday. I could go for fucking tacos right now. I could fuck a taco. What? Is that the Dracula organ? Ah. It's not like this is a licensed game anyway.
Raoul, it's him!
All right, mate.
You! How dare you trespass here?
Well, I got through your fucking stupid ass maze and your oven, apparently. Stand back, foul beast, or I shall cause you great harm. No time for talking, monster. Come and get me.
No time for talking, monster. Come and get me. Prepare to die, monsieur.
Oh. He's got a fiery stick. Oh, Jesus, what's this? Calico, holy fuck. Crispy. Extra crispy.
Calico_kitties donated £20 to the cause. Taco money. Woo wow wow woo woo woo, get some heart.
You're making me sneeze!
Oh, it's him!
Calico, thank you very much for the 20 squiddly widdlies! Oh, fucking taco money. I'm gonna be able to fuck a taco tonight. Woohoo!
You!
It could be anyone. It's a
How
popular
dare
style, this
you
mask. Everyone's
trespass
wearing it
here?
these days. Can I get some love for Calico? And the fucking 20 quid to the cause.
Walnut!
Thank you.
Hot walnut!
Thank you for the hot fucking walnuts. Toasty ground beef walnuts. It's Toccata and Fugue in D minor, one of the songs Fraz could have played on the organ to try and open the door earlier. There you go. I assume I would have gone up in flames. Stand back, or I will twist your nuts.
Stand back, foul beast, or I shall cause you great harm. Ha! I shall enjoy watching you try.
I bet you will, son. Sword. Attack. This dig. Casual walkover. Yep, very confident. Oh. Oh. The fucking mime.
What?
Where did he go?
To him?
I'm not sure if I'm completely honest with you there, love.
I don't know.
Well, quickly! We must run!
Well, either that or we could go and stab the heart that's in this room that I have a feeling is keeping him alive for an ungodly amount of time. Mum's calling. Calico, have a lovely call. Thank you again for the 20 squiddly widdlies. The taco money is gonna go on tacos.
Raoul, where are you going? I would rather you not leave me alone. Whatever you're going to do, please hurry back.
I'm gonna stab the heart. Attack. Tome. Ah, come on. Push. Tome. Tome is not made for pushing. No, exactly. I'm trying to break it. Usually, when you break things, it's by using them in the way that they're not intended. Oh, fuck off. Right. I guess we're off. Sounds like Poundland Minnie Mouse. You could come with me, yeah. You don't have to stay there. Maybe if I sit in his chair. Maybe he's just gone invisible. Maybe I'll just sit on him. Okay. Maybe not. But her feet are tired. Prepare to sit in the organ once more, but you realise that Christine is waiting for me. Yeah, I was going to play her a little ditty. You know? Going to play some yakety sax, but on the organ. Yakety organ. Wob, 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 wob. F you, guy. Yep, that's how I pronounced it. I'm going to take this stick. This seems... Oh, it's an oar. Appears to be some kind of pole Or, indeed, or. Brought back the numbers on the sliders in character creation due to popular demand. Also, have they brought back the fucking shift clicking? Standard or, useful for steering a boat, or gondola. They all come with the skull on the top. No mention, fuckers. It's nice to know that this this is wheelchair accessible. Epic? I'm pretty sure that... What the hell are you saying? How did you turn music into used? Used music? I'm just gonna go down to the used music store. Such a considerate phantom. Yeah. Maybe if he has friends over, they're in wheelchairs, or they have difficulty... I was gonna say trespassing stairs. No, what am I trying to say? Evil airs are nothing if not progressive. Traversing. That's the one. Right, let's go for a good punt. I said punt. I never told you why I wanted you to meet me after the opera. Sorry, this is her. I never told you why I wanted you to meet me after the opera. I knew Eric would come for me eventually. I doesn't think very much for 200 meters.
Halos and cheered.
So I thought we should run away together.
Are going
Far
plundering.
away. Christine, there's something about me that you don't know. Shush, darling, never mind, let's not talk now. No, I've got a third nipple. You should know, it's disgusting. The silence here is comforting. I think I'm nailing this voice. Oh, we're not out yet. Jim's trying to incite a riot. Whatever you do, don't waste 200 plunder by typing !riot to join. Keep on saving, because I have no friggin' idea when this dick's gonna turn up again. You said punt? You've already emailed the Cunt Society. No, Cubics. I mean, Ananda. I can show you a lovely maze. And a baseline. Can we get out of the top now? It's gotta be hard to climb a ladder in a dress. Oh, back up, go down. Epic. We good? There he is! Oh, he's bumped me on the noggin. Oh, he's nobbled off with me and woman again. Oh, bloody hell. The old bonk and run with you, woman. Classic. I guess he went to the top. Oh my god, can you imagine if we have to chase him through that fucking maze all over again? Alright. We've got to be getting close to the end now, right? Surely. Off to the alcove we go. Oh, he's obviously gone down here, right? You notice that the cable's a bit frayed. It might not withstand too much strain. But you throw caution to the wind and proceed. Christina's in the hands of that madman. Hey, miss. There it is.
Stay back, fool!
Oh, help me!
Help me! She does have a lovely voice.
Unhand her, fiend!
Yeah, get off her, fiend. That's what I call her vagina. Sorry, vulva.
Tend to her later, but you, monsieur, you have meddled in my affairs for the last time!
Oh, sweet. Are we going to be doing a little bit of Sid Meier's Pirates high, mid, low attack?
Prepare to die, Phantom!
Oh god, it's very similar. She's off. Oh. Oh my god, we get fucking FMV for this? That is not the face that I was imagining from the portraits. What is going on here? It's David Mitchell. Are we dead? What the fuck? We don't have control at this point.
Stay back! Unhand her, fiend! Prepare to die, Phantom!
Okay, so that was an exclamation mark DED dead. Can I do it? Push Kane. Oh, I see. Take mask.
You fool!
It's the
Now
T1000.
we'll both die.
No. T100? Which one's Arnie's one? That was the same sound that we made when we fell off the balcony early on in the game, so maybe this takes us back to the epilogue.
Raoul? Monsieur Monton! Oh, look! Monsieur Brie, his eyes are opening!
Jesus Christ, they never did change the voice. It's the same fucking voice. Adorable.
Dieu merci. Thank goodness. Raoul, are you alright?
What year is this?
What year is this?
What year? This is worse than I thought. Why, it's 1993! Just as it was when you fell from the catwalk.
30 years ago. 31, specifically.
Where am I?
You are in the opera library. You've had a bad fall, Monsieur Monton.
Who are you?
Why, I am Christine Florent. We met earlier, don't you remember? You poor man. Perhaps we should call the doctor.
Go away and let me sleep.
Yeah, fuck off.
We will. But first, we must make sure you are all right.
Christine Florent? I thought you were dead.
What? No, monsieur, my body is quite warm and alive.
Oh.
I'm afraid you really must see the doctor.
Well, that's one way to say that I'm not dead. My body is quite warm. And alive. Writhing, some might say.
But you were strangled by the Phantom.
And fangled by the Stramtum.
The Phantom? My dear boy, you are delirious.
I realize that many of my boyfriends don't come around much anymore, but I wouldn't call any of them phantoms.
Ah, she's been ghosted. Tee-hee.
You must be Christine Day reincarnated. Or something.
Christine Day? Wasn't she?
She was the Phantom of the Opera's object of desire. A singer with the opera. 100 years ago.
You must rest, Raoul.
131.
Why don't I go and fetch the doctor?
Please do, Christine.
Oh, she gave us a little kiss.
Take care. I'll be back.
I didn't fall from the catwalk. The phantom pushed me.
The phantom, eh? My dear boy, we haven't had a phantom here in over 100 years. I think your reading that book has put too many images in your head.
You haven't had any notes from the phantom?
Notes? No, I have no notes from any phantom. You are imagining things, Raoul. Why don't you rest until the doctor comes?
No.
But he was here. I have his mask and... Wait, where are they?
My dear Raoul, you are mistaken. Those items have been locked in that glass case for a century. Look.
Ah, so it's a classic shower scene. Glance over at the glass case and you see that it is whole. Inside, you can see the Phantom's mask, a small gold wedding trinket, and the stack of sheet music entitled Don Juan Triumphant. Those are the shit. I had that in my pockets.
Well, who caused the chandelier tragedy?
What chandelier tragedy?
The chandelier fell on
It
the
was
audience
all a
earlier
dream.
Tonight. My dear boy, that bump on the head really has done a number on you. The chandelier is hanging from the ceiling, where it has always hung, for 100 years.
Yeah, you might want to get that mooring checked out.
Go away and leave me alone.
Very well, you rest. Christine will be back with the doctor soon.
He looks like the one business guy from Die Hard who's getting shot. I'm perplexed. Was it a dream? It couldn't have been. Too real. Right, Lawson, thank you very much for the 800
Paywalls and
bits.
cheered. X800. A spin before we need tonight's show.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we're very close to the end, though. We'll do the spin after the we've got to the culmination. It was too real. Wait, what about Madame Geary's book? You decide to check on what the book says about the Phantom's demise. Can I get some love for the 800 biddies from Lawson, you fucking legend. Dude, thank you. Oh, he does look like that guy. You're right. You quickly turn to the last paragraph, which reads, Eric, the Phantom of the Opera, met his death along with the brave Raoul de Chagny in 1881, where the chandelier upon which the two men were fighting fell from the ceiling. Monsieur de Chagny was given a hero's burial, while the Phantom was buried in an unmarked pauper's grave. The artifacts were kept in the opera's library for safekeeping. I do believe that world has heard the last of Eric, the Phantom of the Opera. The end has changed. You quickly thumb through the book once again to make sure what kind of trick have the forces of destiny played on you. You realize now that you somehow managed to save the life of not only Christine Day, but Christine Fleurant. As for the Phantom, well, fuck him. Or is he fucked? There's no such thing as chance, and what to us seems merest accident springs from the deepest source of destiny. Johann Christoph Friedrich von Schiller, 1759 to 1805. I have achieved a score of 250 out of 250. This gives me the rank of director. I'm the director now, bitch. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the director now.
The heebie-jeebies.
You go and stand over there. Print it out for the next acting job.
You're doing quite well.
That was quite fun, wasn't it? Get this man a red scarf. Johnny, it's a well-known fact that if you stream a game, well, if I stream a game anyway, you take that, you know, how long to beat number, and you double it. So at the start of the stream, we chatted bollocks for about 40-odd minutes. 2.5 hours doubles to 5. You factor in the fact that we've taken bio breaks. Yeah, it works. Plus not being ill, yeah. I mean, if I didn't have Jim, like, literally walking me through the maze, we probably would have still been in that bit. It wasn't bad, this game. It was a bit of a laugh. Yeah, we'd need 3 hours just for the fucking maze on its own. Also, I imagine the 2.5 hours one was probably for the easy mode. And we did it on hard mode, baby. As directors do. Well, the music's finished, so I'm gonna skip through that. Oh, but no, he's returned again! Fuck! We just got rid of him. The hell out of here, Phantom. You are done. RIP!